Elite Non-Wing Sprint Car Series, making his way from Fort Worth, Texas, it's Jason Howell. Right behind him will be the 99X from Scurry, Texas. It's Dalton Stevens with the newly sponsored Corrosion X, sponsored number 99X. Right behind him will be the 48 last season's co-rookie of the year, making his way from Terrell, Texas. It's Caden McCreary. Caden McCreary out of Terrell, Texas. And tonight, Paul White leads your point standings for ASCS Elite Non-Wing Sprint Car Series. Second in the points will be Justin Zimmerman, 37 points behind coming in tonight. He's unfortunately not here tonight. Third in the points, Mason Smith, minus 143 points. He will be out in the third hot lap session. Fourth in the points will be the 21K of Kobe Simpson, 146 points, leading the Rookie of the Year honors this season. Fifth in the points, Candy McCreary, 151 points behind Paul White. Sixth in the points, Dalton Stevens. Seventh will be another rookie contender, Nick Stewart. Eighth in the points, Neil Matuska. Ninth in the points, Chris Williams. And top 10 will be Jason Howell, looking for 3 wins in a row this season. And that will conclude Hot Lap Session number 1 for your ASCS Elite Non-Wing Sprint Car Series. If you're new to the series, this is the only ASCS series that is an open motor program. We got 305s, we got 360s, we got 410 sprint cars here tonight at the Boothill Speedway. Cars are getting pushed off on the track right now for your second hot lap session for the ASCS Elite Non-Wing Sprint Car Series. First car off on the track will be the 63 car from Terrell, Texas. It's Chris Williams. Chris Williams out of Terrell, Texas. 3 car getting pushed off right before the flag stand. Making his way from Lavon, Texas. It's Steven Smith. Pushing off right next to him will be the 31 car. Making his way from Wichita Falls, Texas, last season's Rookie of the Year. It's Mason Smith. 33 car, making his way from Red Oak, Texas, one of the rookie contenders this season. It's Casey Carter. Right next to him will be the AK-47 from Amarillo, Texas. He is currently 7th in the point standings coming in tonight. One of the rookies for Rookie of the Year honors this season. It's Nick Stewart. 99 car from Alexander, Arkansas. That is Blake Jenkins. Then we got the G6 getting pushed off on the racetrack from Benton, Arkansas. Last time he ran with us, he won a $5,000 check at the I-30 Speedway in Little Rock, Arkansas. Great to see him back here tonight trying to snag the $3,000 to win purse tonight. That'll conclude Hot Lap session number 2 for your ASCS Elite Non-Wing Sprint Car Series. We will have one more on tap. Third session of Hot Laps getting pushed off on the track right now. The 21 car making her way out of Abilene, Texas. The only female driver here tonight for your ASCS Elite Non-Wing Sprint Car Series. It's Michelle Parson. Michelle Parson out of Abilene, Texas. We got the 5J getting set to push off to the racetrack right now, making his way from El Paso, Texas. It's Jeremy Jonas. Jeremy Jonas out of El Paso, Texas. Right behind him will be the number 79, making his way from Midlothian, Texas. It's Ryan Hall, sponsored by Express Car Wash of Texas. Making his way from Midlothian, Texas. It's Ryan Hall. 52 car making his way from Arlington, Texas. It's J.D. Fry. J.D. Fry making his way from Arlington, Texas. Sponsored by Texas Towing. Behind the 79 car will be the white number 1 car making his way from Waco, Texas. He's your current points leader coming in tonight. It's the 1 car. It's the one, the only, Paul White. Paul White making his way from Waco, Texas. Five car making his way from Bossier City, Louisiana. It's Josh McCord. Josh McCord, the only driver here tonight from this great state of Louisiana. And that's going to conclude our Hot Lap session here for your ASCS Elite Non-Wing Sprint Car Series. We'll be back for your heat race action. I'm going to go ahead and pass the mic over, and we'll be back momentarily.
Rolling on to the Speedway now is the LED for Life Limited Modified Division, and the first car out is from Shreveport, Louisiana, the 25J of Jacob McRae. From Forest Hill, the 466 will be driven by Charlie Jones. The 409 is going to be Ron Willardson from Kilgore, Texas. In the 59 from Forest Hill, Louisiana, that is Kerry Eason, followed by Trenton Eason, also from Forest Hill. The 27G is going to be Cade Gailey out of Stonewall, Louisiana, followed by the 71 of Matt Burney from Forest Hill, Louisiana. And from Elizabeth, Louisiana, the E8 of Ethan Bales. Out of Sibley, Louisiana, down the back straightaway, the 7CC is going to be Colby Williams. Here's hot lap session number 2 for the LED for Life Limited Modifieds. The 47cc of Connor Williams from Sibley, Louisiana. The 12 of TJ Bond from Calhoun. In the red 12 is going to be Jason Ingalls from Longview, Texas. The K1 of Stephen Guidry is from Marksville, Louisiana, followed by the 20 of Brent Tidwell from Longview, Texas. Sammy Humphrey is out of Atlanta, Texas in the 8. Derek Grigsby in the 69 from Marshall, Texas. J.D. Ammons from Mooringsport, Louisiana in the 00. The 21 is Jacob Fricks from Blanchard, Louisiana. The C12 is Chris Hall from Stonewall. Rolling on to the Speedway now is the Pro Mods. This is a modified type class running on slick pull-off tires. The 20 car is Michael Easley from Keithville, Louisiana, followed by the 27L of Carl Lindsay from Keithville. The 49C is Tim Bell out of Shreveport, followed by the G25 of Glenn Lindsay from Keithville, Louisiana. The 11E is going to be Robbie Hickman out of Marshall, Texas, followed by the 99 of Milton Braun from Longview. The 16 is Jason Beasley. He's from Vivian, Louisiana, followed by the 27 of Mike Washburn out of Shreveport. The B99 of William Brooks from Carthage, Texas. The 5 of Mike Morris from Hooks, Texas. Here are the Granger Equipment Factory stocks. First car out rolling underneath the ABC Auto Parts flag stand is the J8 of TJ Tollison from Bivens, Texas. Aboard the F-73 from Kilgore, Texas, that's Michael Hale, followed by the 67 of Matt Owings from Longview, Texas. The R3 is Rosie Maldonado out of Kilgore, Texas. The 68 of James Martin from Wascom, Texas, and the 15 of Austin Turner from Ashdown, Arkansas. The 1 is Stoney Dubois, he's from Robeline, Louisiana, followed by the C8 of Jeremy Crumpler from Sarepta, Louisiana. Pulling onto the Speedway now from Kilgore, Texas, the 17 of Derek Miller. Here is the second practice session for the Granger Equipment Factory stocks. Rolling through 1 and 2 from Keithville, Louisiana. The 10X is Josh Daughtery, followed by Dalton Dubois in the 55. He's from Robeline, Louisiana. From Bossier City, Louisiana, 55M, defending track champion of Cody Myers, rolling out of turn number 2. And the 1 car is going to be Jared Herring. The 1H, that is. He is out of Beach City, Texas. Followed by the 88M of Joshua Martin from Colfax, Louisiana. Bo Perry in the 12 from Bossier City. Followed by the 32 of Jason Ford from Manny, Louisiana. The 175 of Little John Tuggle out of Houghton, Louisiana. And the 81 of Ricky Ingalls from Longview, Texas. Your third hot lap session for the Granger Equipment Factory stocks, rolling onto the Speedway now from Longview, Texas. The 2Z is driven by Zane Dent, followed by the 2K of Nicholas Kirby out of Laneville, Texas. Rolling into turn number 1, the 11H is Logan Hughes from Wascom, Texas, and the 5M of Michael Harlow out of Lake Charles, Louisiana. The 12N will be driven by Derek Grigsby out of Marshall, Texas. Driving the 333 from Houghton, Louisiana is going to be Corey Giles. Folks, don't forget, coming up in 2 weeks, we will have the Lucas Oil American Sprint Car Series presented by MAV TV. Sprint cars like these that are in the pits here tonight. Only difference is they have a wing on the top, 360 sprint cars. A national touring series will be in the house in 2 weeks on June 18th. So make sure to join us here that night. Also, if you are in attendance here tonight and you have driven at this racetrack, raced here, or worked here, we want during intermission you to go down in front of the flag stand. We want to get a picture with you here tonight and commemorate this wonderful event, 50 years running here at the Hill. Well, folks, that will conclude Hot Lap sessions. We will now move to opening ceremony, so we ask that you please rise and, gentlemen, remove your headwear as we go to the Lord in prayer and sing the Star-Spangled Banner. Let's pray. Father God, your word in Isaiah chapter 53 says, "Surely he has borne our griefs and carried our sorrows, yet we esteemed him stricken, smitten by God, and afflicted. But he was pierced for our transgressions, he was crushed for our iniquities. Upon him was the chastisement that brought us peace, and with his wounds we are healed. All we like sheep have gone astray. We have turned, every one, to his own way, and the Lord has laid on him the iniquity of us all." Lord, these words speak of Christ who came and bore the punishment for our sins. Lord, we thank you for the truth of these words. Lord, that our iniquity was laid upon him, that we might be found in you. Lord, that if we repent of our sin and turn from it and turn to you, Lord, you have supplied everything for our salvation and eternity with you. And we thank you for that. Lord, we pray tonight that you would keep us safe as we race and enjoy a night at the dirt track. We give you all the glory and honor and praise in Christ's name. Amen. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we've hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we've watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? Folks, carrying our flag tonight, that is Mr. Ronnie Humphrey behind the wheel. That is a 1975 Bob Trossel Super Modified. The car was assembled by former World of Outlaws champion Doug Wolfgang. These Super Modifieds raced weekly here at Boothill in the late 70s and early 80s, drawing cars from Texas, Oklahoma, and Louisiana. Super Modifieds are a first cousin to sprint cars. The main difference is that they have a clutch and are self-starting. Thank you, Mr. Ronnie Humphrey, for carrying our flag with your wonderful Super Modified. And it's now time for the first heat race of the event. This is your Sportsters. On the pole from Longview, Texas, driving the Jeff Zimmerman Racing 3D Engine Builders number 49 is Chad Porter. On the outside pole from Stonewall in the Camus Electric Bogus Racing Summer Grove Auto Care number 194, that's John McCune. To the inside of row number 2 from Shreveport, Louisiana in the Hitman Designs Jeff's Racing Products J&J Motorsports Chris White Racing number XXX of Brittany Graham. And to the outside from Kilgore, Texas in the Hitman Designs Michael White Trucking number 85 is Chris White. Your final row of starters to the inside from Eau Gallie, Florida in the 3D Motorsports Z's Performance Official Electric Punisher Chassis number E7 is Chris Weatherford. On the tail of the field, the XX of Sean Graham out of Shreveport in the Hitman Designs J&J Motorsports Jeff's Racing Products Chris White Racing entry. We are underway for the Golden 150 years running here at Boothill Speedway, and here are your brand new Sportsters. And it looks like we've got a problem on the initial start. Flagman Keith Parker says no, no, no. Caution flag comes out, and we will have a restack. Looks like a piece of debris on the front straightaway is going to be the culprit. Lights are out. We're set to turn him loose right here. Chad Porter and John McCune will get us rolling. They will shuffle into turn number 1. John McCune out front early in the 194. Chad Porter in the second spot with Chris Weatherford chasing down the backstretch in the third position. Side by side goes husband and wife. Brittany Graham up ahead in the XXX. Sean Graham in the XX right behind. Chris White at the tail of the field in the 85 machine. Off at turn number 2. Stair-step formation down the backstretch. Sean Graham looks to maybe have a problem in the XX. And Brittany Graham will wash up the racetrack in 3 and 4. 2 laps to go this time in this 4-lap heat race. John McCune continues to lead in the 194, nearly a straightaway advantage over Chris Weatherford. Now Brittany Graham gets by Chad Porter for the third position. White flag is in the air, 1 lap to go. Chad Porter goes way up high at the exit of turn number 4. That will allow Sean Graham to move into the 4th position. Off of turn 2, down the back stretch into 3 and 4. Now goes your race leader coming around to grab the checkered flag. He'll lead flag to flag. John McCune will start on the pole of tonight's feature race. Second place is going to be Chris Weatherford. Third will go to Brittany Graham. Sean Graham at 4th. Chad Porter rounding out the top 5 with Chris White rounding out the field. So your top 3 cars in third from Shreveport, the XXX of Brittany Graham. Second place from Eau Gallie, Florida, the E7 of Chris Weatherford. And taking the win out of Stonewall, Louisiana, the 194 of John McCune. Folks, if you like what you just saw before you, you can get involved in this class for a very cheap price. These cars are going for anywhere from $1,500 to $3,000 to just get rolling out here on the Speedway. A cost-effective, affordable class. If you've got interest in this one, please speak to Steve Bogus, our tech man. He wrote the rules. He builds some of these cars, and he'd be glad to put you in one and get you out here on the Speedway. Up next will be heat race number 1 for the front-wheel drive 4 cylinders. They will be 2 heat races for this division. They will go 6 laps in distance, and all cars advancing to tonight's A feature. On the pole from Bivens, Texas, the JT's Trucking Hitman Designs number 76M is Austin Marshall. On the outside pole from Houghton, Louisiana, in the Brian Geist Painting F1 Racing Engines Finish Line Detailing Station 80, number 88 of Danny Bryant. Your third starter, that race car is for sale on the inside of row number 2 from Houghton, Louisiana, the Excel Tax Services Rights Towing Service, James Martin Building DuPont Auto Service number 05 of Luke DuPont. To the outside from Vivian, Louisiana, in the Hitman Designs number 21, that is Amanda Cook. Starting 5th from Minden, Louisiana, the JCR Components CB Raceworks Finish Line Detailing number 0 of Steve McEachern. Starting 6th from Blanchard, Louisiana, Behind the wheel of the Amsoil DuPont Auto Service TJ's Trucking number 25 is Hunter Armstrong. And your final starter from Benton, Louisiana in the Doyle Hargrove Construction Elite Gutters Beck's Fertilizer number 25 is Cade Battiali. Lights are out. We're going green for 6 laps. We are underway for heat race number 1 for the front wheel drive 4 cylinders. Luke DuPont out front in the 05. The 88 of Danny Bryant in the second spot with Steve McEachern in third. Hunter Armstrong and Austin Marshall rounding out your top 5. We're going 6 laps in distance for the first of 2 front wheel drive 4 cylinder heat races. Hunter Armstrong trying to battle with the 0 of Steve McEachern for the third spot. Wants to finish on the podium. We're halfway there. 3 laps gone and 3 laps to go for the 05 of DuPont. DuPont, Bryant, McEachern, and Armstrong is your top 4. Those 4 cars have broken out from the rest of the field. 2 laps to go this time. Amanda Cook in the 5th spot in the 21. Looks to be a problem with the 76M of Austin Marshall as he's lost lots of ground in that machine. Steve McEachern moves to the inside of Danny Bryant for the second position. They're going to race for it off of turn 4, but Danny Bryant is off the pace in the 88. White flag in the air, 1 lap to go for Luke DuPont. Down the back stretch and into 3 and 4 for the final time. Heat race number 1 will come to a close, and starting on the pole of tonight's feature will be the 05 of Luke DuPont. Second place will be Steve McEachern. Third is Hunter Armstrong. Fourth, Danny Bryant. Rounding out the top 5 will be Amanda Cook in the 21. Austin Marshall and Cade Battiali will round out the field. So your top 3 cars in third from Blanchard, Louisiana, the 25 of Hunter Armstrong. Second, the 0 from Minden, Louisiana of Steve McEachern. And taking the win from Houghton, Louisiana, the 05 of Luke DuPont. Folks, as a reminder for your safety, we ask that you please remain seated and stay away from the fence during green flag competition.
Sprint cars, this is the last heat before y'all. I need y'all heading up to the chute, please.
Heat race number 2 lines up like this. John Harris, Ben McDuff, Connor Cook, Trent McGuire, Dewey Kirby, Jack DuPont, and Hunter Armstrong is your starting lineup for heat race number 2 for the front wheel drive 4 cylinders. Ben McDuff out front in the F5 early in this one. The 06 of Jack DuPont in the second position. Ben McDuff is the current point leader of the Bayou Dirt Life Louisiana statewide points for the Stingers. We call them the front wheel drive 4 cylinders here at Boothill. Jack DuPont, your race leader. Ben McDuff in the second spot with Connor Cook rounding out the top 3. John Harris Trent McGuire in the 16M, Dewey Kirby in the 12, Hunter Hollis in the 71K, and we're halfway there. 3 laps complete and 3 laps remaining. The F5 of Ben McDuff slides up the racetrack at the exit of 2. That'll open the door for Connor Cook, who now moves into the 2nd position. 2 laps to go for Jack DuPont. DuPont, Cook, McDuff, John Harris, and Trent McGuire is your top 5. White flag in the air, 1 lap to go for the front-wheel drive 4 cylinders. Down the back stretch and into 3 and 4 for the final time. Checkered flag waves. It's going to be an all DuPont starting front row. Jack DuPont wins heat race number 2 in the 06. Connor Cook will finish 2nd in the 22. The F5 of Ben McDuff will finish 3rd. 4th place is John Harris in the 00. And Trent McGuire will come around to grab the top 5 finish. Hunter Hollis and Dewey Kirby will round out the field. So your top 3 cars: in 3rd from Keithville, Louisiana, the F5 of Ben McDuff. 2nd place from Princeton, Louisiana, the 22 of Connor Cook. And taking the win from Shreveport, Louisiana, the 06 of Jack DuPont. So that will do it for the front-wheel drive 4 cylinders. I'm now going to turn the mic back over to Sean Conrad, and he'll get you set for 3 Elite Non-Wing Sprint Car Series heat races.
Welcome back, race fans. We got 3 heat races on tap tonight for your ASCS Elite Non-Wing Sprint Car Series. Once again, 19 cars have entered in. Each heat race will be 8 laps of distance. All cars will make the main tonight for the ASCS Elite Non-Wing Sprint Car Series here at Boothill Speedway. First heat race will look like this. It'll be presented by Jacksonville Tool and Die. Starting on the pole will be the 48X from Waxahachie, Texas, is Neil Matuska. To the outside will be the 99X from Scurry, Texas, the newly sponsored Corrosion X, sponsored number 99X. It's Dalton Stevens. Second row inside will be the 33C from Red Oak, Texas. It's Casey Carter. To the outside will be the 82 from Tyler, Texas. It's Joshua Hanna. Third row inside will be the 21K from Bonham, Texas, your leading rookie coming in tonight. It's Kobe Simpson. To the outside will be the 48 car from Terrell, Texas, last season's co-rookie of the year. It's Caden McCrary. And round out your field will be the 79 car from Midlothian, Texas. It's Ryan Hall. You got 7 cars, 8 laps of distance. Your Jacksonville Tool and Die heat race number 1. Black man giving the drivers the 1-to-go signal here. We got 8 laps distance here at the Boothill Speedway, the golden one, 50th anniversary here at the Boothill Speedway. Heat race number 1 presented by Jacksonville Tool and Die. Again, ready to set to go. 8 laps to distance. Neil Matuska, Dalton Stevens, Casey Carter, Josh Hanna, Kobe Simpson, Cam McCurry, and Ryan Hall as they're coming off turn number 4. We're green. It's going to be the 99X of Dalton Stevens leading them off turn number 2 down the back straightaway. It's Dalton Stevens up front. Neil Matusko running in second. Josh Hanna in the 82 car running in third. Cam McCurry running the bottom line of the racetrack running in fourth. Dalton Stevens showing them the way around on the top of the racetrack up front. It's Dalton Stevens. Neil Matuska in the 48 running in second. Josh Hanna in the 82 running in third. Followed by the 48 of Cam McCurry in fourth. Casey Carter in the 33 rounds out your top 5. Battle for third for Bruin. It's the 82 of Josh Hanna in the 48 of Cam McCurry. McCurry trying to get by the 82. Looking for that third place spot. 82 car shoots out the racetrack. Give Cam McCurry the third place spot. Meanwhile, Dalton Stevens puts about a half straightaway lead between himself and the 48X of Neil Matuska. It's Dalton Stevens up front. Neil Matuska running in second. Cam McCurry in the 48 in third. Josh Hanna in the 82 in fourth. Followed by the 33 of Casey Carter. Round out your top 5. Followed by the 21 of Kobe Simpson and the 79 of Ryan Hall. It's smooth sailing right now for the 99X of Dalton Stevens. It's Dalton Stevens up front. Neil Matuska in the 48 in second. Here comes the other 48 car of Cam McCurry. McCurry looking for the second place spot. Side by side coming off turn number 4. Cam McCurry's going to give him a slide job move. Pushes the 48X up against the wall. Move Cam McCurry now move up to second place. White flag is out. One more lap to go for the 99X of Dalton Stevens. It's Stevens up front. McCurry in second. Neil Matuska in third. Josh Hanna in fourth. Kobe Simpson in fifth. Coming off turn number 4. Jacksonville 2-and-die heat race number 1 will go to Dalton Stevens. Cam McCurry running in second. Neil Matuska third. Josh Hanna fourth. Kobe Simpson in fifth. Sixth spot will go to Casey Carter and the 79 of Ryan Hall. Nice round of applause for your winner. It's the 99X, sponsored by Corrosion X. It's Dalton Stevens. Did y'all like that heat race? That was pretty entertaining there. Guess what? We got 2 more heat races of action-packed race cars here at the Boothill Speedway. Starting with the second heat race presented by Texas Aeroplastics, it's going to look like this. Starting on the pole will be the 99 from Alexander, Arkansas. It's Blake Jenkins. To the outside will be the 44 from Fort Worth, Texas. He's won 2 in a row for your ASCS Elite Not-Wing Sprint Car Series. It's Jason Howe. Second row inside will be the 1 car from Waco, Texas. It's the one, the only, Paul White. Paul White comes in tonight, your points leader for your ASCS Elite Non-Wing Sprint Car Series. 2 is outside will be the 63 from Terrell, Texas, coming in 9th in the points tonight. It's Chris Williams. Third row inside will be the 52 from Arlington, Texas. It's J.D. Fry. And round out your field will be the G6, making his way from Benton, Arkansas. Last time he ran with us, he won $5,000 at I-30 Speedway in Little Rock, Arkansas. It's the G6 of Cody Gardner. This will be 6 cars, 8 laps. Heat race number 2, presented by Texas Aeroplastics. nickel signal given to the drivers. It's Blake Jenkins, Jason Howe, Paul White, Chris Williams, J.D. Fry, and Cody Gardner set to go for Texas Aero Plastics Heat Race number 2, 8 laps the distance. Here we go, we're green. And they do not like that start. We're gonna bring that one back. And the flagman said no bueno on that start right there. We're gonna get them all bunched back up together and we're gonna try this again. It's the 99 of Blake Jenkins, the 44 of Jason Howe, the 1 car of Paul White, 63 of Chris Williams, the 52 of J.D. Fry, and the G6 of Cody Gardner. Looks to be some debris in between turns 1 and 2. Can't really see from up here. See exactly what it is. But they're gonna get it picked back up, so we got a nice clean racetrack to race on. Here we go. We're going to try this a second time. Blake Jenkins, Jason Howell, Paul White, Chris Williams, J.D. Fry, Cody Gardner. Here we go. We're green. Side by side going into turn number 1. It's going to be the 44 of Jason Howell running to the top of the racetrack. Leading them off turn number 2 down the back straightaway. There's Jason Howell in the 44 up front. The 99 of Blake Jenkins settles in second. Then you got the 1 car of Paul White running in third. The G6 of Cody Gardner running in fourth. It's the 44 of Jason Howell. Howell up front. The 99 of Blake Jenkins running in second. The 1 car of Paul White in third. The 6 of Cody Gardner in fourth. Chris Williams and J.D. Fry. It's the 44 of Jason Howell up front. The 99 of Blake Jenkins running in second. The 1 of Paul White in third. The G6 of Cody Gardner running in fourth. Then you got the 63 of Chris Williams and the 52 of J.D. Fry. 4 laps down, 4 laps remaining. Jason Howell putting on a clinic right now in the heat race. It's Jason Howell with a full straightaway lead up front. Blake Jenkins in second. Paul White in third. Cody Gardner in the G6 in fourth. Chris Williams in fifth and J.D. Fry in sixth. Jason Howell, still your leader. 2 laps ago this time by. 2 laps ago for the 44 of Jason Howell. Jason Howell up front. Blake Jenkins in second. Paul White in third. Cody Gardner in fourth. Chris Williams in fifth and J.D. Fry in sixth. White flag is out. 1 more lap remaining for the 44 of Jason Howell. Jason Howell putting on a clinic tonight. Here he comes, coming in the 3, coming off 4. Texas Aero Plastics Heat Race number 2 is going to go to Jason Howell. Second spot's going to go to Blake Jenkins. Paul White third, Cody Gardner in fourth, Chris Williams in fifth, and J.D. Fry will round out your field. As he makes his way to the front straightaway, ladies and gentlemen, nice round of applause for him. It's the 44 from Fort Worth, Texas. It's Jason Howell. Your third and final heat race presented by F1 Fabrications will look like this. Starting on the pole will be the 3S from Lavon, Texas. It's Steven Smith. To the outside will be the 21 from Abilene, Texas, the only female entered here tonight for ASCS Elite Non-Wing Sprint Cars. It's Michelle Parson. Second row inside will be the AK-47 from Amarillo, Texas. Is Nick Stewart. To the outside will be the 85 of Josh McCord. Third row inside will be the 5J from El Paso, Texas. It's Jeremy Jonas. And round out your field will be the 31 from Wichita Falls, Texas. Last season's Rookie of the Year. It's Mason Smith. Mason Smith also comes in tonight third in the point standings, 143 points behind the one and only Paul White. This will be your M1 Fabrications Heat Race number 3, 8 laps the distance. One to go signal given to the drivers. Next time by, we will get started with heat race number 3 for ASCS Elite Non-Wing Sprint Car Series, the 3F. So Steven Smith will not make the call. Hopefully we'll see him back in the A main event later on tonight. So we got 5 cars going 8 laps. Here we go. Going into 3, coming off turn number 4, we're green. It's gonna be the 47 of Nick Stewart leading them off turn number 2 down the back straightaway. It's Nick Stewart up front. Michelle Parson in the 21 running in second. Here comes the 85 of Josh McCord. McCord running the bottom of the racetrack, giving pressure to the 21 of Michelle Parson. Michelle Parson has a flat left front tire over there on the 21 machine. It's going to be the 47 of Nick Stewart up front. It's Nick Stewart. Michelle Parson in the 21 running in second. Here comes a slide job move to Jeremy Jonas for third. Jeremy Jonas moves himself up to the third place spot. Josh McCord falls back to fourth. Mason Smith in the 31 in fifth. It's Nick Stewart in the AK-47 up front. The 21 of Michelle Parson in second. Jeremy Jonas in the 5 in third. Then you got Josh McCord in the 85 running in fourth in the 31 of Mason Smith. And round out your top 5. It's Nick Stewart in the 47 up front. Michelle Parson with a flat left front tire running in second. The 5 of Jeremy Jonas in third. The 85 of Josh McCord in fourth. Then you got the 31 of Mason Smith in fifth. 2 laps to go this time by. 2 laps remaining for the 47 of Nick Stewart. It's Nick Stewart up front. Michelle Parson in second. Jeremy Jonas in third. Josh McCord in fourth. And Mason Smith in the 31 in fifth. White flag is out. One more lap to go for Nick Stewart. Nick Stewart coming out turn number 2, down the back straightaway for the final time. Going into turns number 3 and 4. He's going to win M1 Fabrications Heat Race number 3. It's Nick Stewart. Michelle Parsons second, Jeremy Jonas third, Josh McCord in fourth, and Mason Smith in the 31 rounds out your top 5. As he makes his way to the front straightaway, race fans, we need you to make some noise. This is his first heat race win of the season. He's running for Rookie of the Year honors this year as well. Give it up for the AK-47 making his way from Emerald, Texas. It's Nick Stewart. And that's going to wrap up our heat race action for your ASCS Elite Diamond Wing Sprint Car Series. I'm going to pass the mic back over, and we're going to be back for your feature action here for your ASCS Sprint Cars here momentarily.
Thank you, Sean. Up next will be the first of 3 LED for Life Limited Modified Heat Races. These races will be 8 laps in distance, and top 5 cars will transfer to the A feature from each of them. Starting on the pole of heat race number 1 from Marshall, Texas, and the 5-star builders True Love Law Firm PTS Race Engines IRP Race Cars number 69 of Derek Grigsby. To the outside from Forest Hill, Louisiana, making his Boothill Speedway debut in the Elliott Incorporated J&J Certified Automotive Club 20 Suspension Express Race Cars number 17 of Trenton Eason. To the inside of row number 2 from Stonewall, Louisiana, in the Blue Heron Septic Downhome meets Mullins Race Engines IRP Race Cars number C12 of Chris Hall. And to the outside from Calhoun, Louisiana, in the TJ Bond Land Services Bayou Dental Group Homebrew Horsepower IRP Race Cars number 12B of TJ Bond. To the inside of row number 3 from Kilgore, Texas, in the R&R Disposal Red Devil Truck Wash J&D Enterprises, the Giddy Up 409, it's Ron Willardson. To the outside of row number 3 from Blanchard, Louisiana, aboard the Bayou Dirt Works Louisiana Pumping Service PTS Race Engines IRP Race Cars number 21 of Jacob Fricks. To the inside of the final row from Blanchard, Louisiana, driving the Seeger Roofing DuPont Auto Services Stumpman Tree Service Golf Cart Palace number T5 is Tommy Tullis. And your final starter from Shreveport, Louisiana, in the Get Lit Lighting KB Custom Designs A Mark Metals Quick Race Cars number 25J of Jacob McRae. Lights are out, we're going green. 8 laps in distance, top 5 cars transfer to tonight's A feature for the LED for Life Limited Modifieds. We are underway. Derek Grigsby out front in the 69 car. They're 3 wide for the second spot. TJ Bond will split them through the middle. The 12B of Bond now into the second spot. It looks like problems for Tommy Tullis in the T5. Chris Hall will move into the 3rd position ahead of Trenton Eason, with Jacob Fricks in the 5th and final transfer spot. Derek Grigsby will lead in 69, the 12B of TJ Bond in the 2nd position with Chris Hall in 3rd. Now the 409 of Ron Willardson moves into the infield. Looks like his heat race will come to a conclusion. The T5 of Tommy Tullis will re-enter the racing surface, and he will continue racing a couple of laps down. TJ Bond looks to be reeling in Derek Grigsby. Derek Grigsby, TJ Bond, Chris Hall, your top 3. They have broken out from the rest of the pack. Trenton Eason way up high. And he's going to open the door for Jacob Fricks down the back straightaway. They're side by side for 4th and 5th. Keep in mind, we're taking 5 cars to the feature race, and now it's a 3-car battle for 2 positions. Halfway home. 4 laps down and 4 complete as Tommy Tullis back into the infield. And this time he'll pull onto the racing surface and off of it into the pits. Derek Grigsby, TJ Bond, Chris Hall, Trenton Eason, and Jacob McRae is your top 5. And the 5 advancing cars at the moment. Jacob Fricks is outside looking in. 2 laps to go this time for the Marshall Missile, Derek Grigsby. Grigsby has had some misfortune here lately in the LED for Life Limited Modified competition here at Boothill Speedway. A multi-time track champion. White flag is in the air. 1 lap to go for Derek Grigsby. Down the backstretch and into 3 and 4. The 17 of Trenton Eason going to slide down to the bottom of the racetrack. They're going to make it a battle for the 5th and final transfer spot as Derek Grigsby wins. TJ Bond second, third is Chris Hall. 4th will be Jacob McRae. But who's going to finish in that 5th and final transfer spot? Off at turn number 5, the 17 of Trenton Eason will hold on. So your 5 advancing cars in 5th from Forest Hill, Louisiana, the 17 of Trenton Eason. 4th place from Shreveport, the 25J of Jacob McRae. 3rd from Stonewall, Louisiana, the C12 of Chris Hall. 2nd place from Calhoun, Louisiana, the 12B of TJ Bond. And taking the win, make some noise for the Marshall Missile out of Marshall, Texas, the 69 of Derek Grigsby. Heat race number 2 for the LED for Life Limited Modifieds is going to stack up in this way. On the pole from Forest Hill, Louisiana, aboard the Elliott Incorporated Club 20 Suspension Myers Automotive Engines IRP race cars, number 59 of Kerry Eason. To the outside from Marksville, Louisiana, in the Sugarland Garden Soil and Materials River Runs Dirt Service Petrie Race Engines Express Race Cars, number K1 of Stephen Guidry. Stephen Guidry is currently tied for the Louisiana statewide points with the Bayou Dirt Life for the Limited Modified division. Your 3rd starter hails from Longview, Texas. He's won 2 races in a row in both the Limited Modified and factory stocks. The Twin City Towing RKT operating PTS Racing Engines IRP race cars, number 81 of Ricky Ingalls. To the outside from Elizabeth, Louisiana, driving the E8 is going to be Ethan Bales. Chase Hatton in the 210. The 00 is J.D. Ammons, and Charlie Jones rounding out the field in the 466. Green flag waves, and through turns 1 and 2, Stephen Guidry will poke out front in the K1. Kerry Eason will pace behind him in the 2nd place spot. The 59 of Kerry Eason making his first trip to Boothill Speedway this year. Ethan Bales and Ricky Ingalls will go side by side for the 3rd position. Ingalls down on the bottom, Bales on the top. Bales has the position through a couple of laps here down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. J.D. Ammons now in the 5th and final transfer spot. And problems for the 59 of Kerry Eason as he slows down the front straightaway. Several cars having to get on the binders to avoid making contact with the back end of the 59 machine. And his struggles continue after having a poor weekend effort last weekend at Sabine Speedway, not able to make a single competitive lap after hot laps. The K1 of Stephen Guidry, your race leader, by about a straightaway. Ethan Bales in the 2nd spot with J.D. Ammons in 3rd. He was the benefactor of the 59's misfortune. Was able to get around before the 81 of Ricky Ingalls had anywhere to go. Ricky Ingalls in the 4th spot with the 210 of Chase Hatton, rounding out the 5th and final transfer spot. The 466 of Charlie Jones, not too far behind. He's on the bubble, 1 spot out. Now here comes Ricky Ingalls to the inside of J.D. Ammons. Off of turn number 4, he's got the 3rd position. He'll set his sights on Ethan Bales in the E8. Stephen Guidry is gone in the K1 machine. 2 laps to go this time for Guidry. Off of turn 4, still Ethan Bales, Ricky Ingalls, J.D. Ammons, and Chase Hatton is your top 5. Hatton continues to pull away from the 466 of Charlie Jones. White flag is in the air. We got 1 lap to go. Ricky Ingalls will dive down to the bottom, trying to make a pass on Ethan Bales for the 2nd spot. Jarrett Grigsby will start on the pole of tonight's feature race. Down the back straightaway into 3 and 4 for the final time, taking heat race number 2 in dominating fashion. Stephen Guidry will start on the outside pole here tonight in the feature race. Off of turn number 4, he's going to give it a shot, but Ethan Bales will come up second. Ricky Ingles finishes third. Fourth is J.D. Ammons, and Chase Hatton rounding out your fifth and final transfer spot. So your 5 transferring cars in 5th from DeBerry, Texas, the 210 of Chase Hatton. 4th place from Mooringsport, Louisiana, the 00 of J.D. Ammons. 3rd place out of Longview, Texas is the 81 of Ricky Ingles. 2nd place from Elizabeth, Louisiana, the E8 of Ethan Bales. And taking the win from Marksville, Louisiana, make some noise for the K1 of Stephen Guidry. Your third and final heat race for the LED for Life Limited Modifieds is going to line up like this. On the pole from Sibley, Louisiana, in the Williams Flooring and Construction Blacks Metals Myers Automotive IRP race cars, number 7cc of Colby Williams. On the outside pole from Forest Hill, Louisiana, in the Bernie Speed Performance Forest Hill Growers Engines by Bernie Express race cars, number 71 of Matt Bernie. To the inside of row number 2 from Stonewall, Louisiana, the 27 is Cade Gailey. On the outside of row number 2 from Longview, Texas, the 12 of Racing Jason Ingalls. Brent Tidwell in the 20 from Harleton, Texas, Connor Williams in the 47cc out of Sibley, Louisiana, and Sammy Humphrey from Atlanta, Texas in the 8. Green flag flies for heat race number 3. This race will determine who starts on the inside of row number 2 for tonight's upcoming feature for the LED for Life Limited Modifieds. Again, 8 laps in distance, top 5 cars will advance to tonight's A feature. Colby Williams will lead lap number 1. Matt Bernie and Jason Ingalls side by side for second. Jason Ingalls, the owner and fabricator of Ingalls Racing Performance race cars. You'll hear me talk about IRP race cars over and over again. He's the one who builds them right there sitting in the 3rd position. Colby Williams, Matt Bernie, Jason Ingalls, Connor Williams, and Brent Tidwell is your top 5. Cade Gailey 1 spot out. We've lost the 8 of Sammy Humphrey. Not sure what happened to him, but he is no longer on the racing surface. Colby Williams, Matt Bernie, Jason Ingalls, Connor Williams, and Brent Tidwell. Here comes Bernie looking to the outside of Colby Williams. Williams will hold the point in the 7cc. Matt Bernie up high. Jason Ingalls will peek down to the bottom side of the exit of turn number 2. They drag race down the back straightaway and into 3 and 4. Colby Williams continues to look strong out front in the 7cc. Matt Bernie in the 71. In the 2nd spot, the 12 of Jason Ingalls rides 3rd. And here comes Ingalls to the inside of Bernie for the 2nd spot. He'll have the position down the back stretch. Looks like there might be a problem on the 71 machine. The 47cc of Connor Williams peeks down to the bottom. We got 2 laps to go, and Jason Ingalls, your new race leader, with a pass on the outside. Jason Ingalls moves around Colby Williams for the race lead. Brother Connor Williams going to try to catch up to Colby for the 2nd spot. Matt Bernie and Connor Williams going side by side for 3rd. White flag is in the air. Jason Ingalls has checked out on him now, with Colby Williams in the 2nd spot, Matt Bernie in 3rd. Here comes Connor Williams down to the inside. Can't make anything happen this time. That might open the door for the 20 of Brent Tidwell. They'll race down the back straightaway into 3 and 4, side by side. Checkers waving for the 12 of Jason Ingalls. He'll start on the inside of row number 2. Colby Williams, Matt Bernie, Connor Williams, and Brent Tidwell is your top 5. Cade Gailey will roll around to finish 6th. So your 5 advancing cars in 5th from Harleton, Texas, the 20 of Brent Tidwell. 4th place from Sibley, Louisiana, the 47cc of Connor Williams. 3rd place out of Forest Hill, Louisiana, the 71 of Matt Bernie. 2nd place from Sibley, Louisiana, the 7cc of Colby Williams. And taking the win out of Longview, Texas, put your hands together for the 12 of Jason Ingalls. All right. right, here is the first of 2 heat races for the Pro Mods. On the pole from Keithville, Louisiana, he's got 1 win here this year. That's the 20 of Michael Easley. On the outside pole from Longview, Texas, in the 99 Barbecue, it's the 99 of Milton Braun. Your third starter hails from Hooks, Texas, driving the 5 machine. That is Mike Morris. And to the outside from Keithville, Louisiana, in the Lindsay Racing Easley Motorsports, number 27L of Carl Lindsay. Your fifth starter, the defending track champion for Shreveport, Louisiana, the Arclitect Sheet Metal McDonald's Superior Graphics Cam Chassis, number 27 of Mike Washburn. And to the outside from Marshall, Texas, driving the 11E is going to be Robbie Hickman. To the inside of the final row from Shreveport, Louisiana, the North Shreveport Auto Title Bells Towing and Recovery Hitman Designs, number 49C of Tim Bell. And rounding out the field from Shreveport in the Green Acres Automotive Stonewall Transmission Wall-to-Wall Racing Engines GRT Race Cars, number 199 of Josh Warren. Robert Hickman going to elect to start at the back in the 11E, and we go green. Hickman hard into the side of Carl Lindsay. That will bring out the caution, I should say. The 11E of Robbie Hickman tied up with the 27L of Carl Lindsay. Advanced Powder Coating is a proud corporate partner of Boothill Speedway in the weekly racing series. At Advanced Powder Coating, we can do everything you expect from a powder coater, but the difference is we can do so much more. Based in Shreveport, Louisiana, Advanced Powder Coating employs a staff of 30 inside of a 12,500 square foot shop. Our state-of-the-art equipment includes both a 20-foot long oven and a 32.5-foot long oven. Check us out today at advancedpowdercoating.org to learn more about what we can do to exceed your expectations. Special thanks to Advanced Powder Coating, corporate partner of Boothill Speedway and the weekly racing series. Lights are out. We're getting set to turn them back loose. No laps complete. We are running 8 laps in distance. Michael Easley out front early in the 20. Nearly 3 wide for a moment there off at turn number 2. Michael Easley, your race leader. Mike Washburn in second, and Josh Warren going to get sideways in 3 and 4. That will collect Carl Lindsay. And it's going to bring out the caution flag. LED for Life provides a wide variety of residential, commercial, and automotive LED products and is available to assist in any custom LED lighting project you have in mind. For more information on LED for Life, contact Donnie Spears directly at 318-208-8403 or stop by the store on Benton Road in Bossier City. Again, that number is 318-208-8403. Lights are out. We're going green. 1 lap complete. Michael Easley is your race leader in the 20. We got 7 laps to go. All cars advancing to tonight's A feature for the Pro Mods. Easley, Washburn, now Robbie Hickman up to the 3rd position. Josh Warren in 4th. And Carl Lindsay rounding out the top 5 with Milton Braun in the 6th position. Mike Washburn stalking your race leader Michael Easley as they roll down the back straightaway. Washburn looking to the inside, trying to make a pass, but he'll be unsuccessful in this bid so far. Up the front straightaway, Michael Easley continues to lead in the 20. 27 of Mike Washburn in the 2nd spot with Josh Warren riding 3rd in the 199. Halfway home, 4 laps down and 4 to go for Michael Easley. Easley, Washburn, Warren, Hickman, and Lindsay, your top 5. Milton Braun in the 6th position in the 99. It'll be 2 laps to go this time for the 2-0 of Michael Easley. Mike Washburn, the defending track champion in the 27, not too far behind, and lap traffic may become a factor in this one. Up on the high side, Milton Braun right in front, the slower car. White flag comes out, and Mike Washburn is reeling in the 20 of Michael Easley. He's going to peek down to the bottom, I should say. They're 3 wide. 2 racers racing for the lead, and a lap car off of the back straightaway. Mike Washburn into the race lead. Here comes Michael Easley back to the inside. Checkered flag waves, and Mike Washburn will steal the show. Michael Easley will finish 2nd. 3rd place is Josh Warren. 4th is Robbie Hickman, and Carl Lindsay will round out the top 5. So your top 3 cars in 3rd from Shreveport, the 199 of Josh Warren. 2nd place from Keithville, the 20 of Michael Easley. And taking the win from Shreveport makes the noise for the 27 of Mike Washburn. Here's heat race number 2 for the Pro Mods. On the pole from Vivian, Louisiana in the Sinla RV Center, Jay's Lawn Care, Hobby Shop, Race Engines, Larry Shaw chassis number 16 of Jason Beasley. On the outside pole from Elysian Fields, Texas, driving the Marshall Lube and Auto LBK Luxury Pools, Superior Graphics number 98 of John Locke. Julianne Whitney in the 87 with Chase Hatton in the Lazy 8. BJ Cook drives the 43J with Glenn Lindsay in the G25 and the B99 of William Brooks. Green flag flies for heat race number 2 for the Pro Mods. Jason Beasley out front early. John Locke in the second position in the 98. Here comes the Lazy 8 of Chase Hatton. Julianne Whitney in the 87 with BJ Cook in the 43J rounding out the top 5. 43J of BJ Cook was able to take the win last time out here at Boothill. And problems for the 87 of Julianne Whitney. She's going to spin right in front of BJ Cook. And that will bring out the first caution of heat race number 2. ABC Auto Parts is the leading supplier of auto parts to automotive repair centers in the Shreveport, East Texas area. Family owned since our founding in 1968, our number one priority is and always has been customer satisfaction. For more information and to find the location nearest to you, look us up at abcauto.com. Lights are out, we're going green. We got 1 lap complete and 7 laps to go for the 16 of Jason Beasley. Beasley, Hatton, and Locke here top 3 with Glenn Lindsay in the 4th spot. And he's going to wash up the racetrack. BJ Cook will now dive to the bottom. William Brooks will be able to get by the G25 of Glenn Lindsay as well. And now William Brooks will slide sideways in 1 and 2. He will gather Julianne Whitney with him, and the caution flag waves. Lights are out. Here we go. Jason Beasley is your race leader. We've got 2 laps down and 6 laps to go. And problems for the 98 of John Locke. He's going to spin in 1 and 2. And the caution flag waves. The lights go dark. We've got 2 laps complete for the second and final heat race for the Pro Mods. 6 laps left to go for the 16 of Jason Beasley. Chase Hatton on the inside. He's in second in the Lazy 8. The 43J of BJ Cook in third. And flagman Keith Parker will throw the green. Jason Beasley, Chase Hatton, BJ Cook, John Locke, and Glenn Lindsay. Now there's a battle for the race lead. The Lazy 8 of Chase Hatton has reeled in the 16 of Jason Beasley, and they're going at it for the race lead. Four laps gone and 4 laps to go. We're halfway home in the Pro Mod Heat Race number 2. Chase Hatton continues to look down on the bottom side of Jason Beasley. Beasley continues to lead at the midway point between the inside berm and the outside retaining wall, riding straight through the middle in the 16. Lazy 8 of Chase Hatton picks a lower line. He's got 2 laps to work with. Jason Beasley, Chase Hatton, BJ Cook, Glenn Lindsay, William Brooks, and John Locke is your running order. Down the back straightaway into 3 and 4. The white flag will wave this time by. Chase Hatton elects to pace behind Jason Beasley through turn 3. Ducks down in turn 4. White flag waving, 1 lap to go for Jason Beasley. Jason Beasley guarding the front. Down the back stretch into 3 and 4 for the final time. Coming around, checkered flag waving off of turn number 4. It's a drag race to the line, and Jason Beasley will take the win. Chase Hatton second, third is going to be BJ Cook, fourth William Brooks, and Glenn Lindsay rounding out the top 5. So your top 3 cars in third from Mooringsport, Louisiana, the 43J of BJ Cook. Second place from DeBerry, Texas, the Lazy 8 of Chase Hatton. And taking the win out of Vivian, Louisiana, the 16 of Jason Beasley. Put your hands together for him. And it is now time for your first of 3 heat races for the Granger Equipment Factory stocks. On the pole from Kilgore, Texas, the R3 will be driven by Rosie Maldonado. And on the outside pole, out of Bivens, Texas, driving the Maiden Shade Trees Queen City Tire, number J8 of TJ Tollison. To the inside of row number 2, he's got 2 wins in a row here. From Longview, Texas, driving the Twin City Towing Harvey Toyota PTS Race Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 81 of Ricky Ingalls. And from Colfax, Louisiana, in the J&M Sandblasting Bodies by 88M Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 88M of Joshua Martin. Your 5th starter is from Bossier City, Louisiana, aboard the Dales Pavement J&J Motorsports Myers Automotive Laser Race Cars, number 12 of Bo Perry. And to the outside from Kilgore, Texas, in the Mobag Suspension Technology Haney Glide Transmission, number F73 of Michael Hale. Zane Dent in the 2Z, Derek Grigsby in the 12N, and Logan Hughes in the 11H. Green flag waves. TJ Tollison will lead the field down into turn number 1. Rosie Maldonado gets in the back end of the J8, and carnage ensues in turn number 2. That will bring out the caution for the first time in the Granger Equipment Factory stock heat race competition. Granger Equipment strives to provide quality machines at a competitive price. We not only inventory equipment, but also stock a large inventory of parts and supplies to keep our customers' forestry and construction jobs running smoothly and efficiently. Give Garrett Granger a call at 318-255-5074. That's 318-255-5074. Special thanks to Granger Equipment, the title sponsor of the Factory Stock Division. Folks, don't forget we will be back in action here at the Hill next Saturday night for the Advanced Powder Coating Weekly Racing Series. And in 2 weeks, on June 18th, we will host for the first time in over 20 years the Lucas Oil American Sprint Car Series presented by MAV TV. The national tour will be in the house racing for $5,000 to win for the Winged Outlaw 360 Sprint Cars. Again, folks, we'd like to remind you, if you have raced here in the past or worked here as an employee, we would like to see you down during intermission right next to the flag stand along the fence on that concrete walkway. We want to take your picture and commemorate this awesome event celebrating 50 years running for Boothill Speedway. Lights are out. We're going to try again. We lost a couple of competitors in this one already, but we're going to go with 6 cars. We're taking 5 to the feature race. Green flag waves. Joshua Martin out front early. Bo Perry right behind him. Here comes Ricky Ingalls to the inside. They're going to go down the back straightaway, nearly side by side, front wheel to back wheel, I should say, through 3 and 4. Here comes Ricky Ingalls to the inside. Can't take away the second spot as they cross the ABC Auto Parts flag stand. Joshua Martin, the current Bayou Dirt Life Louisiana State point leader for the factory stock division. And they're side by side out of turn number 4. Bo Perry still has the spot. He's in second. Ricky Ingalls in third. Rosie Maldonado now into the infield. These 5 cars that remain are all going to be in the show here tonight. The F-73 of Michael Hale in the 4th spot, with Derek Grigsby rounding out the top 5 in the 12 in. Winner of this heat race will start on the pole of tonight's feature race. So far, so good for the 88M of Joshua Martin. Caution flag waves. We've got debris down on the back stretch near the exit of turn number 2. That will bring out the caution flag with 3 laps down and 5 laps to go. For all of your accounting, bookkeeping, and tax needs, Frazier Accounting has you covered. Frazier Accounting also has over 25 years of QuickBooks experience and provides training and consulting on it. Give Heather Frazier a call at 318-588-8811. That's 318-588-8811. Special thanks to Frazier Accounting, the title sponsor of our Crate Racing USA late models. 3 laps down, 5 laps to go for Joshua Martin, leading in the 88M. Bo Perry in the second spot. He chooses the outside line for the upcoming Texas-style restart in the 12. Bo Perry running second with Ricky Ingles in third. He's on the inside. Green flag waves. Joshua Martin, Bo Perry, and Ricky Ingles, your top 3 cars. Now Derek Grigsby able to get by Michael Hale for the 4th spot, and we're halfway home. 4 laps down and 4 laps to go. Here comes Bo Perry looking to the inside of Joshua Martin, and then he's going to get held up at the exit of 2. Here comes Ricky Ingles to the inside. They're going side by side down the backstretch and into turn number 3. Here comes Ricky Ingles out of turn number 4. And Bo Perry has the momentum on the high line, still holding on to that second spot. He's not giving up that easy, he says to Ricky Ingles. As the laps wind down in this one, Joshua Martin out front, Bo Perry still in second with Ricky Ingles hounding him for third. In third, I should say. 2 laps to go for the 88M of Joshua Martin. All 5 of these cars, again, will be headed to the feature race at the conclusion of this event. White flag in the air, 1 lap to go. Joshua Martin through the middle of 1 and 2 at the exit of 2 down the back straightaway into 3 and 4. He's going to take this win from flag to flag. Checker flag waves for Joshua Martin. He's going to start on the pole here tonight. Bo Perry in second. Third is Ricky Ingles. 4th place for Derek Grigsby. And Michael Hale rounding out the top 5. So your top 3 cars. In third from Longview, Texas, the 81 of Ricky Ingles. Second place from Bossier City, Louisiana, the 12 of Bo Perry. And taking the win from Colfax, Louisiana, the 88M of Joshua Martin. Heat race number 2 for the Granger Equipment Factory stock heats. We'll line up like this on the pole from Beach City, Texas in the 1H. That will be Chad Herring. On the outside pole from Houghton, Louisiana, driving the LJT Racing Extreme Graphics Laser Race Cars, number 175 of Little John Tuggle. To the inside of row number 2 out of Kilgore, Texas, driving the Nortex Hotsy Mobag Suspension Technology Outlaw Race Cars, number 17 of Derek Miller. To the outside from Wascom, Texas, driving the PTS Race Engines Bootlegger Race Cars, number 68 of James Martin. James Martin in the 68. Your 5th starter from Robeline, Louisiana. Behind the wheel of the Cane River Waterslide Perro Consulting Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 55 of Dalton DuBois. And to his outside out of Keithville, Louisiana. Behind the wheel of the Twin City Towing All Property Services PTS Race Engines Laser Race Cars, number 10X is Josh Daughtery. Your 7th starter hails from Sarepta, Louisiana. He is driving the Titan Custom Floors, number C8. That's Jeremy Crumpler. And in the 1 from Robeline in the Scotty Shade Tree Performance Myers Automotive CB Race Engines Outlaw Race Car, that is Stoney DuBois. 67 of Matt Owings out of Longview, Texas at the tail of this one. I believe, well, now we got a problem in 1 and 2. The caution flag waves. So the 67 of Matt Owings lined up in the wrong heat race. He's supposed to start on the pole of the next heat race. Lights are out. We're going green. No laps complete just yet. We're going 8 laps in distance. Top 5 cars advance to tonight's feature race. Jared Herring and Little John Tuggle side by side for the race lead through 1 and 2. Here comes Dalton Dubois to the inside. They're in stair-step formation down the back stretch and into turn number 3. Little John Tuggle, your race leader, off of turn 4. The 175 of Tuggle gets us rolling here in heat race number 2. Jared Herring in the second spot. Dalton Dubois in third with Jeremy Crumpler and James Martin rounding out the top 5. Stoney Dubois, Josh Daughtery, and Derek Miller rounding out the field momentarily here in the early stages of heat race number 2 for the Granger Equipment Factory stocks. Little John Tuggle, Jared Herring, and Dalton Dubois still your top 3. Dubois will now battle with Jared Herring for the second position, front wheel to back wheel into turn number 3. Side by side momentarily through turn 4. Dubois not able to get by Herring for the second spot just yet. And Herring going to get sideways right in front of Dalton Dubois. That's going to cause a caution, I believe. 55 slowly rolling through turn 2, but he's going to bring out the caution. Special shout out to VP Racing Fuels, proud to be the official fuel of Boothill Speedway. Folks, like to give you an update on what's coming up here. Some of the bigger races we've got held here at the Hill. In 2 weeks, again, we've got the Lucas Oil American Sprint Car Series joining us on June 18th. July 1st and 2nd, we will hold the Billy Melton Memorial. It will be $5,000 to win for the LED for Life Limited Modifieds. And at the end of July, July 27th through 30th, it will be the King of the Hill, $10,000 to win for the Granger Equipment Factory stocks. In September 23rd through 24th, we will have the 50th annual Louisiana State Dirt Track Championship hosting the Comp Cam Super Dirt Series. I believe it will be a 2-day, 12,000 to win show for the Comp Cam Super Dirt Series Super Late Models. And to end the year here at the Hill, we will have the $20,000 to win finale for the Cajun Swing, featuring the Short Track Super Series Northeast Style Big Block Modifieds. Folks, again, if you've driven here in the past, if you've raced here, if you have worked here as an employee, we would like to see you down in front of the flag stand during intermission. We'd like to take a picture with you. Also, if you've raced here before, we've got a poster that we want you to sign down toward the old concession stand as you enter the facility, passing through the general admission gates. To your left, if you're standing in the grandstands off of turn number 4, we've got a poster up there. If you've raced here in the past, we'd like for you to sign it. That's for Mr. Robert Adams. The lights are out. We're getting set to turn them loose here. The 175 of Little John Tuggle is your race leader. Jared Herring in the second spot with Dalton Dubois. Dubois now at the back of the pack for causing the caution. Jeremy Crumpler up to third. Green flag waving. Three wide for the third position as they roll through 1 and 2. They continue to go 3 wide. Halfway down the back straightaway, Jared Herring now going to lose some ground with Josh Daughtery and Stoney Dubois side by side there. Dalton Dubois in the 55 trying to crack into the top 5. Little John Tuggle, your race leader. Jeremy Crumpler in the second spot. Now Stoney Dubois up to third with Josh Daughtery in fourth. Jared Herring in fifth. Dalton Dubois not too far behind. He's battling right there with Herring for the 5th spot. It's a 3-car battle for 4th and 5th as they pass beside turn number 4. And now Dalton Dubois will slide up in front of Jared Herring for the 5th spot. That's the 5th and final transfer spot with just a couple of laps to go. 2 laps remaining here for the 175 of Little John Tuggle. Keep your eyes on that 5th and final transfer spot. The 55 of Dalton Dubois holds it. Jared Herring 1 spot out, looking in with Derek Miller and James Martin not too far behind. Derek Miller gets acquainted with an infield tractor tire at the exit of turn number 2. White flag is in the air, 1 lap to go. Dalton Dubois now comfortably in a transfer spot, but he's not happy with that. He's going to go side by side with Josh Daughtery for 4th. They roll off a 2 and down the back straightaway. Into 3 and 4 go your race leader. The 175 of Little John Tuggle will take the win and start on the outside pole. Jeremy Crumpler will finish 2nd. 3rd is Stoney Dubois. 4th, Josh Daughtery. And Dalton Dubois will round out the top 5. So your top 3 cars: in 3rd from Robeline, Louisiana, the 1 of Stoney Dubois. 2nd place from Sarepta, Louisiana, the C8 of Jeremy Crumpler. And taking the win from Houghton, Louisiana, the 175 of Little John Tuggle. And here is the 3rd and final heat race for the Granger Equipment Factory Stocks, the final heat race of the night. On the pole from Longview, Texas, driving the Athletic Performance Texas Hitman Designs number 67 is Matt Owings. On the outside, the defending track champion from Bossier City, Louisiana, the Twin City Towing Herald's Transmissions PTS Race Engines Outlaw Race Cars number 55M of Cody Myers. Your 3rd starter hails from Frankston, Texas. He drives the LJ's Remodeling Eagle Lubricants All-Tex Dirt Services, the infield tractor tire number 88 of Jesse Mazzell. On the outside of row number 2 out of Lake Charles, Louisiana, he drives the Incredible Edibles Snowballs Club 20 Suspension Dautriel's Plumbing F1 Racing Engines number 5M of Michael Harlow. Starting 5th out of Ashdown, Arkansas, aboard the Herald's Transmission Rightway Machine Shop Club 20 Suspension Carver Race Cars number 15 of Austin Turner. From Laneville, Texas, behind the wheel of the Kirby floor covering Miller's Automotive 3D Motorsports Ratchet Chassis number 2K is Nicholas Kirby. Jason Ford drives the 32 out of Manny, Louisiana. And the 333 is Corey Giles from Princeton, Louisiana. Not sure who the blank black car is at the tail of the field, but we are going green. Looks to be the 6 of Stephen Harris, if I'm not mistaken. He's from Shreveport, Louisiana. And we are underway for the 3rd and final heat race for the Granger Equipment Factory Stocks, the final heat race of the night for the Golden One here at Boothill Speedway. Cody Myers is out front in the 55M. Jesse Mazzell in the 88 in the 2nd spot, with Jason Ford riding 3rd in the 32. Austin Turner and Nicholas Kirby rounding out your 5 transfer spots. The Lake Charles native of Michael Harlow is in 6th, with Stephen Harris 7th, Matt Owings 8th, and Corey Giles rounding out the field. The 333 of Corey Giles making his rookie start, never raced before in his life. Jason Ford battles with the 88 of Jesse Mazzell off a turn 2 and down the back stretch. We are halfway home. 4 laps complete and 4 to go for the defending track champion of Cody Myers. Nicholas Kirby side by side with Austin Turner. Kirby now into the 4th spot. Austin Turner in the 5th and final transfer. Cody Myers, Jesse Mazzell, Jason Ford, Nicholas Kirby, Austin Turner, Stephen Harris, Michael Harlow, Matt Owings, and Corey Giles. Two laps to go this time for your race leader, Cody Myers. Cars beginning to distance themselves from one another. No battles on the racetrack to speak of as the white flag comes out this time for the 55M. Off of turn 2 and down the back straightaway into turn number 3. Coming out of corner number 4, checkers wave for the 55M of Cody Myers. He'll start on the inside of row number 2 in the feature here tonight. Jesse Mazzell will finish second. Third is Jason Ford, Nicholas Kirby in fourth, and Austin Turner rounds out the top 5. So your top 3 cars: in third from Manny, Louisiana, the 32 of Jason Ford. Second place from Frankston, Texas, the 88 of Jesse Mazzell. And taking the win, put your hands together for the Bossier City native, the 55M of Cody Myers.
Attention pits, all drivers, I need you to the front straightaway. Without your cars, leave your cars. I need all drivers to the front straightaway. Any ex-drivers, if you've raced and you've been in the pits, if you've raced at Boothill, please come out to the track as well. We want to recognize you. All drivers and any retired ex-drivers that may be in the pits, I need you to the front straightaway, please.
All right, folks. Well, it's now intermission time, and during this time tonight, we'd like to ask everybody, if you have raced here, if you're a current racer, an ex-racer, come down here onto this walkway, and we want to get some pictures with y'all. We'll have a lot of drivers from the pits coming here in just a moment, so please come on down. We want to get your picture here tonight to commemorate this 50th anniversary racing season.
All right, folks, we got For those of you that don't know me, I'm Brian Frazier. I'm the promoter right now here at the Speedway. We're waiting for the drivers to come around. Once again, if you've raced out here, I don't care when it was. I don't care if it was one night, one heat race, your stuff blew up and you couldn't ever race again, please come down here. We'd like to recognize you. We're going to do what I think is going to be a pretty neat picture here in just a few minutes. So if you would come down. Also, if you've worked at this racetrack through the years, it doesn't matter. If you've worked at this racetrack, doesn't matter what you did, please come down as well. While I'm standing here, this racetrack, I have some men standing here next to me. My family's been coming to this racetrack all my life. And the first announcer I remember hearing was Al LeGrand. And then I remember hearing this man, Mr. Roxy Dancy. How many people remember Roxy Dancy?
Man, I'm going to tell you.
Go ahead.
This brings back some memories. I had this place from 1983 to about 1989. Then I left and started the Super Late Model Series. The last time I've been here was in 1996. I haven't been here in 26 years. Y'all have done a wonderful job with this place, and the races tonight are just excellent. Whoever prepares your surface, tip top, buddy. I mean, it's racy. And thank y'all for keeping racing going on in the Arklatex area. And I'm going to tell you one other thing. Back when I used to do the Super Series, I dedicated every race to the POWs and the MIAs of the Vietnam era. There's still 1,584 of them that have never been accounted for. Keep them in your hearts, keep them in your minds.
Thank you, Roxy. Now, this next man who comes up here, many of you probably remember him from out here, and if you like rock and roll, you probably heard his voice. Does anybody ever heard the name Tom Michaels? Is Tom Michaels familiar? The one, he said the one. This man was the voice of the track for how long?
Almost 20 years, 19 years.
Ishmael Boohicker, is he here tonight?
Boohicker, George Diefenduffer. I made up names because I didn't know everybody's name, so I'd make up a bunch of them. Roxy was the first one to hire me to announce in the early 80s, and the only reason he did that, I used to sit up there on the top row and get a little rowdy every once in a while, and Roxy, to keep from having security called up to where I was sitting, he asked me one day, would you like to announce the races? And I had to behave myself after that. So, but it's so great being here. I've had so many wonderful memories out here over the years. Every Saturday night for 19 years, from March to November, this is where I was. And always early, and often stayed late afterwards because I enjoyed hanging out with the fans that hung out after the races, and also the folks in the pits. I want to compliment you and thank you for having us out here, but I want to second what Roxy said. This place has come a long way since I was out here last. And you've got a wonderful announcer up there.
Man,
or is he
awesome.
down here?
He is awesome.
Yeah, he's very good.
Around here.
Hey, I've been here all my fucking life. I've watched y'all race car drivers live. Hey, you know the race car.
All right, you can't never tell who's going to come up. The next guy, you might remember him. You did a little announcing, you did a little promoting too, didn't you?
Did a little bit promoting, worked on the track, got cussed out and flipped off by the drivers, and wives cussed me out, and I said, I don't like this, so I went up in there and started announcing and got away from all that. But then the wives would just come up in there to get on me, so, you know.
Does anybody recognize this voice? Any guesses?
Nobody recognized this voice.
This is Mr. Kenny Tynan, if anybody remembers.
How y'all doing? I started the very first Boothill Speedway Hall of Fame. As a matter of fact, Papa Ray Ingalls, Ronnie Adams, Doug Ingalls.
Gary Wright.
And Gary didn't show up for the induction. Tom Michaels and the original builder and owner of Boothill Speedway, Doyle Wise. We inducted him into the Boothill Speedway Hall of Fame. So we love Boothill. I live about 12 minutes from here, and it's the first time I've been out here in probably 10 years. But let me tell you right now, this place looks absolutely like it was some 50 years ago, with people in it, the track fast, and everybody having a great time. And it's such an honor to be out here tonight for the 50th anniversary. I can't wait to see this big race y'all got coming up, though, the last one, 20,000 to win. I'm going to be here for that.
We got a few big ones coming up. We got the National Sprint Car Series coming up here in a few weeks, and then we got our King of the Hill 10,000 to win. I'm fixing to embarrass somebody. So, has anybody ever heard the name Doug Ingalls? No. How about Papa Ray? Little Doug, Justin, Jason, Uncle Ricky, Little Doug. This is the lady, though, that stole my heart when it comes to the Ingalls family. This is Miss Susie Ingalls. What she has done for our sport, most folks do not realize. She not only has worked out here, helped me, looked at me a few times when we're in the tower like, what the heck are you doing, Brian? I'm not going to say anything, but you're doing the wrong thing. And then she gives me a polite phone call later. But anyway, she has traveled all over with Super, scoring for them, Lone Star Speedway. You've been all over the place scoring.
I've been. Followed Doug.
And I just want to say to you, thank you. What you have done for this sport, for this racetrack, and for me has not gone unnoticed. And we thank you and we love you, and I just wanted to take tonight and recognize you.
Thank you so much.
Okay, so drivers, if you're a driver, if you'll please go on the racetrack, and we're going to get around the 87 car. I know we're standing here. That 87 car was Papa Ray Ingalls' car. That car raced here on the opening night in 1973, and he won. That is the same car. And so all the drivers, I'm going to ask that we get around that car. We're going to get some pictures made. And then the workers, I'd like all of us to get some pictures made. And then we'll get on with the show. So thank y'all. And I want to say one more thing. Wait a minute. I've been talking about all this. Without these drivers, but most importantly, without all of you, this place would not still be open. I'm not going to say you can count on one hand, but there's not many racetracks that are still operating in their 50th season. Neighborhoods have taken them over. Crowds quit coming. They died. Any number of reasons. This place is special. It's special to our area. Everybody's heard about Boothill Speedway. And so it's special because of all of you and because of all these drivers who keep coming every week. I know some of them probably don't care for me, and maybe some nights they really don't like me, but even for you guys, thank you for coming. And we're going to take some pictures here, and then we're going to get back to it.
They'll wait for the boot. Not a loser. It's a winner.
All right, listen up. In 1985, the first lady ever to win a race at Boothill Speedway, Renee Staten, right there. First lady, 1985 winner right here at the Hill. And you know what? It's still true. If you want to race,
thank you. All right, guys, let's go down there.
All right, drivers, y'all walk just a little bit toward turn 1 for me. Just kind of toward that race car. Everyone else, if you're an employee, not a driver, whatever, let's walk this way so we can make just a separation.
All right, if you've worked here, stay. If you've worked here, promoted the place, scored, whatever, I need you to hang out. We're going to get a picture with all of us. Diana, I'm missing a scorer. Why aren't you on the racetrack? I don't.
Diana Body, we need you down here now. Diana Body.
I like that motherly voice. You're holding up her show. You know how I like that, Diana. And my track owners aren't getting out of this. Come on. Come on, I don't know why y'all are sitting out here in the infield. All right, Tim, this guy's going to try and hide because he's bashful. Come here. Oh, no. No, no. Come here. He's not as mean as he looks, but he's a little bashful. Folks, this is Tim Higgins. His wife, Danielle, who's mad at me because I didn't tell her we were doing this. They own the place, and they are responsible for all the upgrades. Tim works the racetrack, and they have taken the torch and have taken a place that is very special for all of us, and they're continuing to give back to us, continuing to put on big shows, and it's been a real honor for me to work here at the racetrack with them. And I would just like to take a moment and recognize them. And if y'all would y'all show y'all's appreciation for everything they've done here? Now he wants me to shut up and get away from him. So I just got told to get the picture made so we can get the race going.
Doug Ingles, Ferris Bowman, and Daddy over there. If you get a chance, or if it's over, it's over.
Is everybody here? All right, it's as good as it's going to get, Diana. All right, if you've worked here, promoted it, whatever, please stand around Papa Ray's car. I'd like us all, if we've given time to this place, to stand together. So, how are you, bro?
Good.
Thank you for coming out.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on, you work here.
All right, workers, let's get our picture here. If you've worked at the Speedway now or ever in the past, y'all come get up here by the race car.
Yes, you get in this one.
One last thing, and I'm going to shut up. Thank you, Scott Burson. You've taken the photos out here for how long? How long you been out here?
Maybe 4 or 5 years.
Only 4 or 5 years? I thought you were taking it longer than that. Anyway,
I've been shooting
Scott takes all of our photos.
about 17 altogether.
And without him, he gives me a lot of content to help us, promote the racetrack. He didn't get his picture taken, but I wanted everybody to know who our picture guy was, and Mr. Scott Burson. It's Scott's Custom Art right on Facebook. You can go find all the photos. So in the pits, limited modified B-main. If you guys could start heading to the stationary factory stocks, I know we owe you guys some B-mains. I'll be running them around right now. They'll be on the lineup board shortly. Folks, thank y'all for letting us do this. We're going to racing and get this show in. Thank y'all for coming.
All right, folks, just got some news from the NCAA baseball tournament. LSU was battling with Southern Miss tonight, down 6-2 going into the 9th inning, and won the game 7-6 over Southern Miss in the 10th inning. So LSU will go to the final for the Southern Miss Regional, where they'll have a chance to win 1 game in 2 tries. If they win at all, they move on to the round of 16 Super Regional in the NCAA tournament. Attention in the pits, factory stocks, your B mains are posted. Factory stock B mains are posted. You will be next. All right, here we go for the LED for Life Limited Modified B feature. On the pole from Blanchard, Louisiana, driving the Bayou Dirtworks Louisiana Pumping Service PTS Race Engines IRP Race Cars, number 21 of Jacob Fricks. On the outside pole from Forest Hill, Louisiana, in the Timothy Lawrence Body Shop, Elliott Incorporated, Dino Jones, Don Cylinder Head Service, number 466 of Charlie Jones. To the inside of row number 2 from Stonewall, Louisiana, the 27G is Cade Gailey. The 409 out of Kilgore, Texas is Ron Willardson. Kerry Eason in the 59 from Forest Hill, Louisiana. The 8 of Sammy Humphrey out of Atlanta, Texas. Tommy Tellis in the T5. 8 laps, top 5 go to the big show. Green flag waves, and the yellow will replace the light at the start of this one. And we got a couple of cars together in turn number 2, bringing out the caution flag. So again, we will go 8 laps in distance. The top 5 cars will advance to tonight's A feature for the LED for Life Limited Modifieds. LED for Life provides a wide variety of residential, commercial, and automotive LED products and is available to assist in any custom LED lighting project you have in mind. For more information on LED for Life, contact Donnie Spears directly at 318-208-8403 or stop by the store on Benton Road in Bossier City. Again, that number is 318-208-8403. Special thanks to LED for Life, the title sponsor of the Limited Modified division here at the Hill. All right, folks, so we're taking 5 cars, and we've got 5 cars remaining here on the Speedway, so we're going to run these guys for 3 laps for position only. All 5 of these guys will be in the show here tonight. Jacob Fricks is out front in the 21. Charlie Jones, I believe, in the 466. Yeah, he's on the outside. Cade Gailey in the 27, Ron Willardson, and Tommy Tellis. Green flag. Charlie Jones, your race leader in the 466 as they roll down the back straightaway. Jacob Fricks in the second position. 2 laps to go this time, and this 3-lap dash for position only to be made for the LED for Life Limited Modifieds. 409 of Ron Willardson has some trouble at the exit of turn number 4. Charlie Jones leading the field down the back straightaway into 3 and 4. White flag comes out. 1 lap to go. Jones, Tullis, Fricks, Gailey, and Willardson is your field down the back straightaway into 3 and 4 for the final time. Checker flag comes out. Charlie Jones will win the B feature for the LED for Life Limited Modifieds. Tommy Tullis second, third is Jacob Fricks, Cade Gailey in fourth, and Ron Willardson will round out the field. So your 5 advancing cars in fifth from Kilgore, Texas, the 409 of Ron Willardson. Third place from Stonewall, Louisiana, the 27 of Cade Gailey. Third place from Blanchard, Louisiana, the 21 of Jacob Fricks. Second place out of Blanchard, Louisiana, the T5 of Tommy Tullis. And taking the win from Forest Hill, Louisiana, the 466 of Charlie Jones. Attention in the pits, factory stocks. Your B main is next. Factory stock B main is up next. So the factory stock B feature presented by Granger Equipment will be 8 laps in distance. Top 5 cars advance to tonight's A feature. We've got 11 cars scheduled to start in this one. On the pole from Kilgore, Texas, the R3 is Rosie Maldonado. On the outside from Beach City, Texas, the 1H of Chad Herring. To the inside of row number 2 out of Shreveport in the Bricks Towing JCR Components, All Fur Doggies PTS Racing Engines, number 6 of Stephen Harris. Your 4th starter is from Bivens, Texas, driving the Made in Shade Trees Queen City Tire, number J8 of TJ Tollison. And starting 5th out of Wascom, Texas, behind the wheel of the PTS Race Engines Bootlegger Race Cars, number 68 of James Martin. Starting 6th from Lake Charles, Louisiana, in the Incredible Edibles Snowballs Club 20 Suspension Dawtrails Plumbing F1 Racing Engines, number 5M is Michael Harlow. And starting 7th from Longview, Texas, the F&F Transmission Seymour Custom Cabinets Hitman Designs 3D Motorsports, number 2Z of Zane Dent. Your 8th starter hails from Kilgore, Texas, driving the Nortex Hot C Mobac Suspension Technology Outlaw Race Cars, number 17 of Derek Miller. And starting 9th from Longview, Texas, aboard the Athletic Performance Texas Hitman Designs, number 67 of Matt Owings. Your 10th starter is from Wascom, Texas, behind the wheel of the Ironfoot Logistics No Kill Performance Cato Electrical Contracting Clayton Homes of Marshall, Texas, number 11H of Logan Hughes. And your final starter is from Princeton, Louisiana, driving the Apex Energy Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 333 of Corey Giles. Lights are out. We're going 8 laps in distance. Top 5 cars advance to tonight's A feature for the Granger Equipment Factory Stocks. Green flag. The 1H of Jared Herring out front early in this one. Michael Harlow in the second spot. Rosie Maldonado, Derek Miller, and Stephen Harris go 3 wide for third through fifth. We're taking 5 cars into the feature. The 68 of James Martin will now battle with Stephen Harris for the 5th and final transfer spot. Rolling around the outside of the R3, Rosie Maldonado, and contact made there. James Martin will wheel hop in turn number 2, but looks like not too much harm done to the 68 machine, while the R3 continues to lose some ground. Jared Herring continues to lead with Michael Harlow in the second spot. Derek Miller, Stephen Harris, and James Martin is your top 5. Matt Owings, Corey Giles, and Rosie Maldonado rounding out your field. Looks like the halfway signal cross flags being shown. 4 laps down and 4 to go. The 1H of Jared Herring is your race leader. 68 of James Martin in the 5th and final transfer spot. As the lap's winding down in this one, we're past the midway point in the B feature for the Granger Equipment Factory stocks. Contact between Stephen Harris and Derek Miller. No harm done there as the laps continue to wind down. Jared Herring, your race leader. Michael Harlow in the second spot in the 5M. Stephen Harris, Derek Miller, and James Martin is your top 5. 2 laps to go this time for the 1H of Jared Herring. And sliding up the racetrack goes the 5M of Michael Harlow, opening the door for Stephen Harris, who now moves into the second position. Derek Miller wheel to wheel through 3 and 4. Miller will now move into third place. White flag in the air for Jared Herring. 1 lap to go. And the 68 of James Martin has a healthy advantage over Matt Owings for the 5th and final transfer spot. Down the back stretch and into 3 and 4 for the final time. Coming around to grab the checkered flag. The 1H of Jared Herring takes the win in B feature, the B feature for the Granger Equipment Factory stocks. Stephen Harris second, third is Derek Miller, 4th Michael Harlow, and James Martin rounding out the top 5. So your 5 advancing cars in 5th from Wascom, Texas, the 68 of James Martin. 4th place from Lake Charles, Louisiana, the 5M of Michael Harlow. 3rd out of Kilgore, Texas, the 17 of Derek Miller. 2nd place from Shreveport, Louisiana, the 6 of Stephen Harris. And taking the win from Beach City, Texas. Make some noise for the 1H of Jared Herring. Granger Equipment strives to provide quality machines at a competitive price. We not only inventory equipment, but also stock a large inventory of parts and supplies to keep our customers' forestry and construction jobs running smoothly and efficiently. Give Garrett Granger a call at 318-255-5074. That's 318-255-5074. Out onto the Speedway come the Sportsters for their feature race. Looks like we've got a pace vehicle. That's going to be Ronnie Humphrey driving the Super Modified to pace the field. Your starting lineup for the Sportsters on the pole from Stonewall, Louisiana, in the Camus Electric Bogus Racing Summer Grove Auto Care. Number 194 is John McCune. On the outside pole from Oak Galley, Florida, driving the 3D Motorsports Z's Performance Official Electric Punisher Chassis, number E7 of Chris Weatherford. To the inside of row number 2 from Shreveport, the Hitman Designs, Jeff's Racing Products, J&J Motorsports, Chris White Racing, number XXX of Brittany Graham. And to her outside is her husband from Shreveport, the Hitman Designs, Designs, J&J Motorsports, Jeff's Racing Products, Chris White Racing, number XX of Trouble, Sean Graham. Your fifth starter is from Longview, Texas, in the Jeff Zimmerman Racing 3D Engine Builders, number 49 of Chad Porter. And your final starter out of Kilgore, Texas, the Hitman Designs, Michael White Trucking, number 85 of Chris White. We are racing for the Sportsters here tonight. The feature race, John McCune is out front in this one. We're going 10 laps in distance for the A feature. John McCune is your race leader. Sean Graham in the second spot, and contact made between Chris Weatherford and Sean Graham battling for the second spot. Here comes Brittany Graham to the inside, and Brittany will take the spot away. And those two cars tangled up together are slowed nearly to a stop in turn number 2. But we'll keep it rolling. The double X's Sean Graham keeps moving. John McCune, Brittany Graham, Chad Porter, Chris Weatherford, and Chris White is your top 5. Sean Graham spins in the middle of 3 and 4 in the double X to bring out the caution. Advanced Powder Coating is a proud corporate partner of Boothill Speedway and the weekly racing series. At Advanced Powder Coating, we can do everything you expect from a powder coater, but the difference is we can do so much more. Based in Shreveport, Louisiana, Advanced Powder Coating employs a staff of 30 inside of a 12,500 square foot shop. Our state-of-the-art equipment includes both a 20-foot-long oven and a 32.5-foot-long oven. Check us out today at advancedpowdercoating.org to learn more about what we can do to exceed your expectations. Again, I'd like to remind everybody, in 2 weeks, we will have the Lucas Oil American Sprint Car Series National Tour in the house. $5,000 to win. These fast machines will be rolling around this facility in their 360 cubic inch engines. Fastest cars to grace this facility in over 20 years. Lights are out. We're going back green for the Sportsters feature race. We have 2 laps down and 8 laps to go. Green flag waves. John McCune will continue to lead, and he'll slide up high, opening the door for Chris Weatherford, Brittany Graham, Sean Graham. They're all coming with. Down the back straightaway into 3 and 4. Chris Weatherford down on the bottom side of the speedway. Weatherford will race for the race lead. And now problems for Sean Graham. His hood gets put right up in front of his face and hard into the tractor tire. Caution flag waves for the second time. ABC Auto Parts is the leading supplier of auto parts to automotive repair centers in the Shreveport, East Texas area. Family owned since our founding in 1968, our number one priority is and always has been customer satisfaction. For more information and to find the location nearest to you, look us up at abcauto.com. The lights are out. We have 3 laps complete, 7 laps remaining for the E7 of Chris Weatherford. They're going to turn him loose in turn 4. Green flag. Chris Weatherford out front. Now Brittany Graham in the second position with John McCune right there. They're side by side for second. Here comes Sean Graham down to the inside in the double X. Chad Porter rides fifth. Chris White at the back of the pack in the 85. John McCune rolls around the outside of Brittany Graham. Sparks flying off the rear end of Sean Graham's double X machine as he rides in fourth. Chris Weatherford is your race leader in the E7. We're halfway home. 5 laps complete and 5 laps to go for the Sportsters feature. And Sean Graham loses a whole bunch of race parts down the back stretch off of turn number 2. Caution flag waving for the double X of Sean Graham. Like to give a special thanks to VP Racing Fuels, the proud official fuel of Boothill Speedway. We will be back in action next Saturday night for the Advanced Powder Coating Weekly Racing Series featuring all of our weekly classes here at the Hill. Again, we've got the Lucas Oil American Sprint Car Series presented by MAV TV coming in 2 weeks, June 18th, right here to the Hill. $5,000 to win for the Winged Outlaw 360 Sprint Cars. If you're a sprint car fan, make sure you join us on Friday night, June 10th, down at Sabine Speedway. This coming Friday, the Southern United Sprints IMCA 305 Race Saver Wing Sprint Cars will be in action down at Sabine Speedway on Friday night, June 10th. Join us back here next Saturday, June 11th, for the Advanced Powder Coating Weekly Racing Series, and ASC is joining us on June 18th. Green flag waving. Chris Weatherford, still your race leader. Brittany Graham now on the bottom side, going to make some contact there as John McCune rolls the outside out of turn number 4. Here comes McCune coming for the race lead. He was the winner here last time out at Boothill Speedway in the Sportsters division. He's the current point leader as well in the 194. Down the back straightaway and into 3 and 4. Here comes McCune side by side for the race lead, and they're side by side behind him for third. Chris Weatherford continues to lead in the E7, the 194 of John McCune in the second spot. Brittany Graham in third, Chad Porter in fourth, and Porter will loop it in turn number 2. Chris White comes around to get by the 49 for the fourth spot. And we've got 2 laps to go this time for the E7 of Chris Weatherford. Weatherford, McCune, and Graham. Looks to be a 3-car race here for the remainder of this one. A lap and a half to go. White flag coming out this time. 1 lap to go for Chris Weatherford. He's going to lead the field into 1 and 2. He's down on the bottom side. John McCune looking high, but can't make anything happen. Loses some ground off the exit. Down that back straightaway into 3 and 4 for the final time. Coming around to grab the checkered flag. The first time winner in the Sportster division. The E7 of Chris Weatherford gets it done. Brittany Graham will finish second. Third is John McCune. And coming around the fourth spot is going to be off of turn number 4. The 85 of Chris White will finish fourth with Chad Porter rounding out the top 5. Make some noise for your Sportsters feature winner, Chris Weatherford in the E7. Well, Chris, it's a fun little class we put together here for some folks to pull some race cars out of who knows where to come race with us, and it's got to be a lot of fun, huh?
It's a ton of fun, yeah, because it doesn't cost you near as much. Running factory stock's never costing so much. You just couldn't hardly afford to do it anymore. So.
All right, well.
The car's 20 years old. It was kind of outdated for running it back to what it is.
All right, well, how long has it been since you've been in Victory Lane anywhere or here?
Never been in Victory Lane here or anywhere in Louisiana. And I can't remember. I won a bunch of races at Rose Bowl.
But it's been a while, huh?
The car itself has been in Victory Lane a lot because it's won races at Lone Star. It's won them down in South Texas, in Goliad. But Travis was driving it then, so.
Gotcha. All right. Well, make some noise for Chris Weatherford. First win in the state of Louisiana and the first win in a while. All right, here's the front-wheel drive, 4 cylinders. On the pole from Houghton, Louisiana, that car is for sale. The XL Tax Services, Wright's Towing Service, James Martin Building, DuPont Auto Service, number 05 of Luke DuPont. On the outside for Shreveport, in the Outlaw Transmission, Golf Cart Palace, Edward Rice Parts Peddling, DuPont Auto Service, number 06 of Jack DuPont. Your third starter is from Minden, Louisiana, in the JCR Components CB Race Works, Finish Line Detailing, number 0 of Steve McEachern. And to the outside from Princeton, Louisiana, aboard the CB Raceworks TDJ Oilfield Services, JCR Components, Moore Wireline Incorporated, number 22 of Connor Cook. Your fifth starter is from Blanchard, Louisiana, driving the Amsoil DuPont Auto Service TJ's Trucking, number 25 of Hunter Armstrong. And to the outside from Keithville, Louisiana, the F5 is Ben McDuff. Starting seventh from Houghton, Louisiana, behind the wheel of the Brian Geist Painting F1 Racing Engines, Finish Line Detailing, Station 80, number 88 of Danny Bryant. And to the outside from Lindale, Texas, the Pampered Chef Harris Adjusting Team, J&D Enterprises Hometown Auction, number 00 of John Harris. Starting ninth out of Vivian, Louisiana, the Hitman Designs, number 21 is Amanda Cook. And on her outside from Marshall, Texas, the 16M is Trent McGuire. Starting 11th from Bivens, Texas, behind the wheel of the JT's Trucking Hitman Designs, number 76M is Austin Marshall. And to the outside from Benton, Louisiana, the Doyle Hargrove Construction Elite Gutters Beck's Fertilizer, number 25 of Cade Battiali. Your final row of starters to the inside, out of Marshall, Texas, the 12 is Dewey Kirby. And on the outside from Houghton, Louisiana, in the TDJ Oilfield Services, number 71K, is Hunter Hollis. Folks, this will be your parade lap for the front-wheel drive 4 cylinders, so make some noise for these drivers as they roll by on the front stretch. Going 12 laps in distance for the front-wheel drive 4 cylinders. The DuPont cousins out front, the 05 of Luke and the 06 of Jack. The 0 of Steve McEachern, 22 Connor Cook, 25 Hunter Armstrong, F5 Ben McDuff, 88 Danny Bryant, 00 John Harris, 21 Amanda Cook, 16M Trent McGuire, 76M Austin Marshall, 25 Cade Battiali, 12 Dewey Kirby, and 71K Hunter Hollis. Lights are out. We're going green for the front wheel drive 4 cylinders. Green flag waves. Jack DuPont will roll around the outside of Luke DuPont for the race lead. And Jack leads them down the back stretch and into 3 and 4 for the first time. Luke DuPont in the second spot. Connor Cook and Steve McEachern all battling right there. It's almost a 3-car battle. Now in stair-step formation as they cross the ABC Auto Parts flag stand. Throw Hunter Armstrong in the mix in the 25. He's going to roll around the outside of Steve McEachern and Connor Cook for the third position. And here comes Ben McDuff on the outside of the F5. We've got some great battles here for the front-wheel drive 4-cylinder feature races. Jack DuPont out front, Luke DuPont in second, Hunter Armstrong in third, Connor Cook fourth, and Steve McEachern rounding out the top 5 momentarily. Ben McDuff and Danny Bryant join the top 5 as the top 7 now break out from the rest of the pack. Looks like the 76M of Austin Marshall off the pace and now into the infield. His night will come to a conclusion with that. Now Hunter Armstrong moves to the inside of Luke DuPont. He'll take the second spot away and set his sights on race leader Jack DuPont. Jack DuPont, Hunter Armstrong, Luke DuPont, Connor Cook, and Steve McEachern, Ben McDuff, Danny Bryant, Amanda Cook, John Harris, and Cade Battiali rounding out your top 10. Connor Cook on the tail of the 05, Luke DuPont for the third position. Cross flags are in the air. 6 laps down and 6 to go for the front-wheel drive 4 cylinders. Lap traffic right in front of your race leader. He's going to dispose of the 12 of Dewey Kirby, setting his sights on Trent McGuire as they roll down the back stretch and into 3 and 4. 5 laps to go this time for the 06. Ben McDuff looking to the outside of Steve McEachern for a top 5 bid. Can't make the pass there. It's a 3-car battle for the 5th position. We got 4 laps to go for your race leader who has heavy traffic in front of him. He's going to dispose of Cade Battiali and Trent McGuire in 1. Down the back straightaway, he's got a full straight advantage over the 25 of Hunter Armstrong. Jack DuPont, Hunter Armstrong, Luke DuPont, Connor Cook, Steve McEachern is your top 5. 2 laps to go now for your race leader. .22 of Connor Cook still trying to get by Luke DuPont for the 3rd spot as Jack DuPont has checked out on the field. 06 rolls through 3 and 4. White flag coming out this time. 1 lap to go. Connor Cook now looks to the inside of Luke DuPont, trying to make the pass for 3rd. He's been all over him in the closing laps of this one. Into 3 and 4 for the final time. Coming around to grab the front-wheel drive 4-cylinder victory. Checkers wave for Jack DuPont in the 06. Hunter Armstrong will come home 2nd. 3rd place is going to be Connor Cook in the 22 after getting by Luke DuPont, who finishes 4th, and Steve McEachern rounding out the top 5. Sweat. Put your hands together for Jack DuPont in the 06, your front-wheel drive 4-cylinder feature winner. Well, Jack, another night at the racetrack, another night in ABC Auto Parts Victory Lane. It's got to feel pretty good, the tear that you've been on lately.
Yes, sir, it does.
Who helps you out on this race car up and down the road?
Golf Cart Palace, Tomcat Transmissions, Edward Wright's Parts Peddler, my uncle DuPont Auto Service, and Thompson Motorsport.
All right. Anything else you want to say about that race?
I don't know. I guess not.
Started out front. You ended up out front, past your cousin at the beginning and took off. There was nobody who had anything for you today.
Yeah, well, my cousin, he's driving my friend's Cobalt, so there's really no competition besides that.
Is there anything interesting you need to say about that race car?
What race car?
Your cousin's race car. Anything interesting you need to say about it?
I mean, it's a Cobalt, so.
It's for sale. That's what I was trying to get him to say. It's for sale. They wanted me to tell you all that. So make some noise one more time for Jack DuPont in the 06. I'm going to turn it back over to Sean Conrad. He'll get you set up for the ASCS Elite Non-Wing Sprint Car Series A feature coming up next.
All right, race fans, this is the moment you've been waiting for. We got ASCS sprint cars ready to get pushed out on the racetrack right now, but I just got one question for you race fans. Are you ready for some ASCS sprint cars tonight? Man, we got to do better than that. We're going to try this again. Boothill Speedway, are you ready for some ASCS sprint cars? Now we're talking. That's what I'm talking about. 5 years since the last time the non-wing sprint cars showed up here, and we're going to put on a good show for you race fans. Here we go. This is your top choice Masonry A main event lineup. Starting on the pole will be the 99 from Alexander, Arkansas. It's Blake Jenkins. To the outside, the 99X from Scurry, Texas. It's Dalton Stevens. Second row inside, looking for 3 in a row for your ASCS Elite non-wing sprint cars. It's the 44 from Fort Worth, Texas. It's Jason Howell. To the outside will be the AK-47 Heat Race number 3 winner from Amarillo, Texas, sitting second in the Rookie of the Year honors. It's Nick Stewart. Third row inside will be the 21 from Abilene, Texas, the only female driver entered tonight for your sprint cars. It's Michelle Parson. To the outside will be the 48 car from Terrell, Texas. He's the guy with he's the 15-year-old with a 410 motor in. It's Caden McCreary. Fourth row inside will be the G6 from Benton, Arkansas. Last time he ran with the ASCS sprint cars, he got a $5,000 paycheck at I-30 Speedway. It's Cody Gardner. To the outside will be the 1 car from Waco, Texas. He's your current points leader coming in tonight. It's the one, the only, Paul White. Fifth row inside will be the 5J from El Paso, Texas. It's Jeremy Jones. To the outside, the 48X from Waxahachie, Texas. It's Neil Matuska. Sixth row inside will be the 82 from Tyler, Texas. It's Joshua Hanna. To the outside, the 85 from, it's Josh McCord. Seventh row inside will be the 21K from Bonham, Texas, leading Rookie of the Year honors this year so far. It's the 21K of Kobe Simpson. To the outside will be the 31 from Wichita Falls, Texas, last year's Rookie of the Year. It's Mason Smith. Eighth row inside will be the 63 from Terrell, Texas. It's Chris Williams. To the outside, the 52 from Arlington, Texas. It's J.D. Fry. Ninth row will be the 33C from Red Oak, Texas. It's Casey Carter. And rounding out your field tonight will be the 79 from Midlothian, Texas. It's Ryan Hall. This will be 18 cars, 20 laps. Your top choice Masonry A main event for your ASCS Elite non-wing sprint car series. gentlemen, boys and girls, as they go from rows of 2 to rows of 3, we need you to stand up, each and every one of you. Turn on the flashlights on your phones. Let them know that you appreciate the sprint cars coming out tonight as they give you the 3-wide salute to you, the race fans. Only the best go 3 abreast. Boothill Speedway, this is your ASCS Elite Non-Wing Sprint Car Series. Here we go, race fans. 18 cars on the field, 20 laps. Your ASCS Elite Non-Wing Sprint Car Series. Here we go. They're coming into turn number 3. Coming off turn number 4, we're green. It's going to be Dalton Stevens leading them off turn number 2 down the back straightaway. It's Dalton Stevens up front, Blake Jenkins in second. Jason Howell in the 44 running in third. Michelle Parson at the 21 in fourth. 3-wide battle coming up turn number 4 for fifth. It's Dalton Stevens up front. Blake Jenkins running in second. Jason Howell in the 44 running in third. Michelle Parson in the 21 in fourth. Paul White in the 1 in fifth. Keep your eye on the G6 of Cody Gardner. Gardner running at the top of the racetrack, trying to get himself in the top 5 position, and he does. Move Cody Gardner to the top 5. It's Dalton Stevens in the 99X up front. He gets a little loose. He pulls into the racetrack. He does donuts in the infield. New leader is the 99 of Blake Jenkins. Jenkins, your new leader. Michelle Parson, Jason Howell battling for the second place spot. Jason Howell runs the top of the racetrack. Michelle on the bottom. Michelle's got a good enough run on the bottom line of the racetrack. It's Blake Jenkins up front. Michelle Parson in second. Jason Howell in third. Cody Gardner in fourth. Jason Howell running the top of the racetrack. So is Cody Gardner. Howell trying to get by the 21 of Parson. Here comes Jason Howell. And a caution comes out. Yellow flag comes out. Not exactly sure why. Tough break there for the 99X of Dalton Stevens. It looked like he had these boys covered first few laps and looked like something broke over there. Don't exactly know what it is. But all in all, it's a tough break for the 99X of Dalton Stevens. Looked like he had the car to beat tonight. So now, new leader, we got the pole sitter of Blake Jenkins, your new leader. 44 of Jason Howell looking for 3 in a row in second. Michelle Parson in the 21, the only female in the field tonight, running in third. Cody Gardner in the G6 looking for his second win in fourth. Then you got the 1 car, Paul White, trying to add another win to his legendary career right there in fifth. Sixth place is the 5J of Jeremy Jonas. Then you got Cam McCurry, Nick Stewart, Josh Hanna, Neil Matuska, followed by Kobe Simpson. That's 85 of Josh McCord, Mason Smith, Casey Carter, Chris Williams, JD Fry, and Ryan Hall round out your field. Well, we're going to see what happens now. Lights are out, race fans. Better buckle up and hold on tight because it's going to be a action-packed main event. Here we go, Blake Jenkins on the point. Here we go, we're green. Yeah. Blake Jenkins in the 99 up front. Jason Howell putting pressure on the 99 of Blake Jenkins. Howell running the top of the racetrack. It's still the 99 of Blake Jenkins up front. Side by side for second. Here we go. Here comes Michelle Parsons with the lead. Here comes Michelle Parsons. Here comes Jason Howell on the top. It's Parsons up front. Jason Howell is second. Blake Jenkins in third. Here comes Howell on the top. Michelle Parsons got a good enough run on the bottom. Maintains the lead. It's Michelle Parsons up front. Jason Howell running in second. Blake Jenkins in third. Cody Gardner in fourth. Gardner looking for third and he's got it. Move the G6 up to second, or third, excuse me. It's Michelle Parsons up front. Jason Howell trying to run the top of the racetrack, makes a little mistake. He does it again. He taps the wall. It's Michelle Parsons up front. Jason Howell is second. Cody Gardner, here he comes. Cody Gardner on the top of the racetrack, moves himself to second. Keep your eye on the G6. It's Parsons up front. Cody Gardner in second. Jason Howell in third. Paul White in fourth. Jeremy Jonas, Roundnecker top five. Michelle Parsons running the bottom perfectly so far. It's Michelle Parsons up front. Cody Gardner in second. Jason Howell in third. Cody Gardner getting good momentum on the top of the racetrack. Cody Gardner executes turn number 2 very well. Michelle Parsons has no idea Cody Gardner is on her tail. It's Michelle Parsons up front, Cody Gardner in second, Jason Howell in third, Paul White fourth, Jeremy Jonas in the top 5. Here comes Cody Gardner. Gardner might have found something, but he's got a lap car, JD Fry in the way. Michelle Parsons, here comes Cody Gardner. Gardner pulls a slide job, moving JD Fry, tell him to get his butt out of the way. Here comes Michelle Parsons, it's still in the lead. Cody Gardner in second. Gardner running the top. Side by side by the flag stand. There's Michelle Parsons up front, Cody Gardner in second. Jason Howell in third, Paul White in fourth. Jeremy Jonas in fifth. Cody Gardner still trying to rip around the top. 15 laps down, 5 laps remaining. Cody Gardner needs 5 laps. It's still Michelle Parsons. Cody Gardner makes a mistake. Michelle Parsons still your leader. Cody Gardner in second. Jason Howell in third. Paul White fourth. Jeremy Jonas in fifth. Michelle Parsons only needs a handful of laps. It's Parsons up front. Cody Gardner in second. Jason Howell in third, Paul White fourth, Jeremy Jonas in fifth. The 21 of Michelle Parsons executing the bottom very well. The 6 of Cody Gardner excelling the top very well. 2 laps to go to the side. Who wins $3,000 here at Boothill Speedway? Cody Gardner doing everything he can, and we got a yellow. Yellow flag comes out, and it looks to be the 33C of Casey Carter stopped over there in 1 and 2. We see another car over there. Looks to be the 85 of Josh McCord stopped over there as well. Holy cow, race fans, what do you think so far? Woo! Michelle Parsons and Cody Gardner put in one heck of a show for you race fans tonight. Holy cow! Only 2 laps left. 2. I tell you what, race fans, this has been one exciting race so far. It's only going to get better with these last 2 laps. Desperation mode is going to come into effect. Everybody wants to win $3,000. Who do you think Michelle Parsons is going to win this one? How about Cody Gardner? How about Jason Howell? Don't count out the one of Paul White. Jeremy Jonas sneaking in there in the top 5. Anything can happen, race fans. Anything can happen. Looks like the 85 of Josh McCord's going to get a tow over there. Look like his night's going to come to an end. And it looks to be the 33C of Casey Carter's going to be able to push off, rejoin the field in the back. Oh boy, if Chase Parson was here right now, man, he'd be going ecstatic right now. Michelle Parson, his wife up front. The G6 of Cody Garner, hard charging. Cody Garner running in second. Jason Howe still not out of this. Looking for 3 in a row, running in third. Paul White in the 1 car, running in fourth, trying to add another win to his legendary career. He's won everything and everything. From sprint cars, modified, Silver Crown, etc. Fun fact, he's a 2001 USAC Silver Crown champion. He's won plenty of championships with the Elite Sprint Car Series. He's won tons of modified races back in the day. He's done it all, folks. He's got tons of experience. Some guys in the pits make fun of him for being the 7-year-old guy driving a sprint car, but man, for 70 years old, he can still get it done. I'll tell you what, he's not really 70 years old, folks. He's around there somewhere. But Paul White, one great guy. If you know him, you know he's got a great personality, great racing history. Paul White's one of those good guys. 5th place, Jeremy Jonas, looking for his first top 5 of the season. Jeremy Jonas, this would be huge if he can get a win here. Flagman gives them the 1 to go signal. Boy, oh boy, this is going to get interesting, folks. Michelle Parson, Cody Gardner, Jason Howe, Paul White, Jeremy Jonas, Josh Hanna in 6th, Cam McCurry 7th, Nick Stewart 8th, Kobe Simpson in 9th, and it looks to be the 79 of Ryan Hall will round out your top 10. Here we go, a 2-lap dash to the finish. Who's going to get it? Coming off turn number 4, Wergreen. Michelle sticking to the bottom, Cody Garner to the top. Here comes Cody Garner. Garner's got to run. Michelle Parsons side by side going into turn number 3. Here we go, race fans, the moment we've been waiting for. 1 more lap to go. Here comes Garner. Garner's got the lead. Michelle Parsons, one last ditch effort right here. Cody Garner up front. Michelle Parsons is second, coming up turn number 3. Coming up turn number 4. It's gonna be Cody Gardner! Holy cow! Cody Gardner by just barely. Michelle Parsons second, Jason Howe third, Paul White 4th. Rest are unofficial. Oh my goodness, race fans! Holy cow! What did y'all think of that one? Man, oh man, Cody Garner does it again. Go, woo-wee. Holy cow, race fans, that was exhilarating. Wow. Great job by those top 2 drivers, Michelle Parson and Cody Garner. They put on one heck of a show for you race fans. As he gets out of this race car, make some noise. It's the G6 of Cody Gardner. Time, race fans, give it up It's Cody Gardner. And with that being said, race fans, this will conclude our action for your ASCS Elite Non-Wing Sprint Car Series. We want to thank you fans coming out tonight, supporting the ASCS Elite Sprint Car Series and celebrating the 50th anniversary at the Boothill Speedway. We want to thank each and every one of you once again. Y'all drive safe. Have a great night. This is Sean Conrad signing out.
All right, folks, here is the LED for Life Limited Modified Feature Race. On the pole from Marshall, Texas, in the 5-star Builders True Love Law Firm PTS Race Engines IRP Race Cars, number 69 of Derek Grigsby. And on the outside pole from Marksville, Louisiana, in the Sugarland Garden Soil and Materials River Runs Dirt Service Petrie Race Engines Express Race Cars, number K1 of Stephen Guidry. Your third starter is from Longview, Texas, driving the IRP Race Cars RKT, operating number 12. That's Jason Ingalls. And on the outside from Calhoun, Louisiana, aboard the TJ Bond Land Services Bayou Dental Group Homebrew Horsepower IRP Race Cars, number 12B of TJ Bond. Your eighth starter from Elizabeth, Louisiana, the Joel's Auto Sales Brighton Bridge Hospice Fontenot Trucking Western Flyer Race Cars, number E8 is Ethan Bales. And to the outside from Sibley, Louisiana, in the Williams Flooring and Construction Blacks Metals Myers Automotive IRP race cars number 7cc of Colby Williams. Starting 7th out of Forest Hill, Louisiana, in the Bernie Speed Performance Forest Hill Growers Engines by Bernie Express race cars number 71 of Matt Bernie. And to the outside, starting 10th from Shreveport, Louisiana, the Get Lit Lighting KB Custom Designs A-Mark Metals Quick Race cars number 25J of Jacob McRae. Apologies, folks. I missed row number 4. To the inside, starting 7th out of Stonewall, Louisiana, the Blue Heron Septic Down Home Meets Mullins Race Engines IRP race cars number C12 is Chris Hall. And to the outside, trying to go back to back here at the hill from Longview, Texas, in the Twin City Towing RKT operating PTS Racing Engines IRP race cars number 81 is Ricky Ingalls. We move to the inside of row number 6 from Mooringsport, Louisiana, and the Outlaw Transmission Outback Boat and Motor New York Life Auto Grosinger Tri-State Battery Supply number 00 of J.D. Ammons. And starting 12th from Sibley, Louisiana, in the Williams Flooring and Construction Blacks Metals Myers Automotive Wicked Race Cars number 47cc is Connor Williams. Starting 13th from Forest Hill, Louisiana, in the Elliott Incorporated J&J Certified Automotive Club 20 Suspension Express Race Cars number 17 is Trenton Eason. And to the outside from DeBerry, Texas, driving the Ray Ingalls Racing TE Glower Cattle Company Extreme Graphics IRP race cars number 210 of Chase Hatton. Brent Tidwell is in the 20. The 466s. Charlie Jones, Tommy Tullis in the T5. Jacob Fricks in the 21. Cade Gailey in the 27. And Ron Willardson in the 409. Green flag. Contact right off the bat between Derek Grigsby, and things are going to get ugly. Race cars with nowhere to go down on the bottom. Caution flag waves for the LED for Life Limited Modifieds. 69 of Derek Grigsby, your pole sitter, got in a little bit too hard and looped it in turns 1 and 2. About 6 to 8 guys with nowhere to go down on the bottom side of the speedway. LED for Life provides a wide variety of residential, commercial, and automotive LED products and is available to assist in any custom LED lighting project you have in mind. For more information on LED for Life, contact Donnie Spears directly at 318-208-8403 or stop by the store on Benton Road in Bossier City. Again, that number is 318-208-8403. Special thanks to LED for Life, the title sponsor of the Limited Modified Division. Folks, if you're a fan of the LED for Life Limited Modifieds, make sure to join us the first weekend of July 1st and 2nd. We will have the Billy Melton Memorial. $5,000 to win for the LED for Life Limited Modifieds. Of course, coming up in 2 weeks, I know each and every one of you was a big fan of that sprint car race you just saw. Come back in 2 weeks, you might see one that's even better. The Lucas Oil American Sprint Car Series, presented by MAV TV, will be in the house. The Winged Outlaw Warriors of the 360 Sprint Car Division from all across the nation will be in the house here at Boothill Speedway, battling for $5,000 to win. Again, we will be back in action next Saturday night for the Advanced Powder Coating Weekly Racing Series. Added back to the card will be the Frazier Accounting Crate Racing USA late models. And if you'd like to do a little bit of traveling, Friday night, this coming Friday, June 10th, we will have the Southern United Sprints Winged 305 Sprint Cars will be in action at Sabine Speedway in Manny, Louisiana, just about an hour down the road. Lights are out. We're going to turn them loose and try it again. 20 laps in distance for the LED for Life Limited Modifieds. Green flag. Problems for the 00 of J.D. Ammons. He'll spin into the infield, and now the C12 of Chris Hall spinning in turns 1 and 2. The 17 of Trenton Eason will spin as well as the 210 of Chase Hatton pulls into the infield. Caution flag waving. We're having trouble getting this one started for the LED for Life Limited Modifieds. Still no laps in the books for this one. We're going 20 for the LED for Life Limited Modifieds. Derek Grigsby and Stephen Guidry out on the pole. Jason Ingalls, TJ Bond, Ethan Bales, Colby Williams, Connor Williams, Ricky Ingalls, Brent Tidwell, and Charlie Jones is your top 10. Green flag. Derek Grigsby, your race leader, but here comes Jason Ingalls to the inside. They're going to go wheel to wheel down the back, stretching into turn number 3. Jason Ingalls down on the bottom hub of the Speedway, but Derek Grigsby will lead lap number 1 in the 69. It's Derek Grigsby, Jason Ingalls, Stephen Guidry, TJ Bond, and Colby Williams at the end of one lap. Here comes Ricky Ingalls trying to get by Colby Williams for the 5th spot. Jason Ingalls still working the bottom side. Derek Grigsby goes to the bottom in 1 and 2. Will slide high coming out of corner number 2 and down the back stretch. Jason Ingalls paces behind in the 12. They'll dive down to the bottom in 3 and 4, but can't pull even with Derek Grigsby out front. Grigsby, Ingalls, Guidry, Bond, and Ingalls is your top 5. And we've got a caution flag. The 409 of Ron Willardson has spun around at the top of turn number 4. That will bring out the caution. Lights are out. We're going green here out of turn number 4. Derek Grigsby is your race leader in the 69. Back underway for the LED for Life Limited Modifieds, and Ricky Ingalls goes wheel to wheel with TJ Bond. He's going to have the 4th spot out of turn number 2. Down the back stretch and into turn number 3. Here comes Stephen Guidry to the inside of Jason Ingalls for 2nd. Ingalls will hold on to the 2nd spot. TJ Bond back ahead of Ricky Ingalls for 4th. Still Derek Grigsby, Jason Ingalls, Stephen Guidry. Ricky Ingalls now emerges again in the 4th spot with TJ Bond rounding out the top 5. Derek Grigsby will try the high line as Jason Ingalls dives down to the bottom. Grigsby will cover at the exit of 2 on the bottom side of the speedway, up into the top in 3 and 4, and again will cover on the bottom. Grigsby entering high, exiting low through the corners. Jason Ingalls trying the bottom side through 1 and 2. Grigsby too smooth off of turn number 2 for Jason Ingalls to pull even. Derek Grigsby, Jason Ingalls, Stephen Guidry, Ricky Ingalls, and TJ Bond as your top 5. Colby Williams, Connor Williams, Ethan Bales, Brent Tidwell, and Tommy Tullis rounding out your top 10. Charlie Jones, Chris Hall, Jacob McRae, Trenton Eason, Cade Gailey, and Jacob Fricks rounding out your field as the 409 of Ron Willardson pulls into the infield. Ricky Ingalls working on the K1 of Stephen Guidry for the 3rd position. Looks to be cross flags this time, and we've got one turned around. Stephen Guidry loops it in turn number 4 as the halfway signal is shown. That will collect Jacob McRae in the 25J as the caution flag waving. The 20 of Brent Tidwell had just pulled off down the back stretch. He was in a top 10 position. Didn't quite see how the K1 of Stephen Guidry ended up turned around. Advanced Powder Coating is a proud corporate partner of Boothill Speedway and the weekly racing series. At Advanced Powder Coating, we can do everything you expect from a powder coater, but the difference is we can do so much more. Based in Shreveport, Louisiana, Advanced Powder Coating employs a staff of 30 inside of a 12,500 square foot shop. Our state-of-the-art equipment includes both a 20-foot long oven and a 32.5-foot long oven. Check us out today at advancedpowdercoating.org to learn more about what we can do to exceed your expectations. Ten laps complete and 10 laps to go for the 69 of Derek Grigsby. He's got a pair of Ingalls right behind him, side by side. Green flag waves with 10 to go. Ricky Ingalls with a great restart. He'll pull around the outside of Jason. That's a battle for second as they go wheel to wheel off of turn number 2. Side by side down the back stretch and into 3 and 4. Derek Grigsby continues to lead out front in the 69. Second place is going to be Ricky Ingalls at the line that time. Ricky Ingalls and Jason Ingalls battle side by side for second. TJ Bond in the fourth spot with Colby Williams rounding out the top 5. Connor Williams, Ethan Bales, Tommy Tullis, Stephen Guidry, Charlie Jones, and Chris Hall rounding out your top 10. Now a problem for Charlie Jones in the 466. He's slowed and off the pace up the top of turns 3 and 4. He's going to keep it rolling. He will be able to get off of the racing surface. Ricky Ingalls now comfortably in the second spot over Jason Ingalls, setting his sights on Derek Grigsby for the race lead. Derek Grigsby, Ricky Ingalls, Jason Ingalls, TJ Bond, and Colby Williams still your top 5. Derek Grigsby, you've got company. Ricky Ingalls trying to go back to back to back here at the hill. Off of turn 2, Ingalls right behind Derek Grigsby, knocking on the door for the race lead. Five laps to go for the 69 of Derek Grigsby, who's led the first 15 and all the way since the drop of the green in the 69 machine. Still Grigsby, Ingalls, and Ingalls, your top 3 cars. They appear to be breaking out from the rest of the field as TJ Bond comfortably in 4th. Colby Williams and Connor Williams, those brothers, are right there in 5th and 6th. Ricky Ingalls testing the high line through 1 and 2. Derek Grigsby appears to be too strong in the 69 down on the bottom side of the Speedway. Stephen Guidry has battled all the way back to the 7th position, and there's 2 laps to go for the 69 of Derek Grigsby. If Ricky Ingalls has something, he better show it now. White flag coming out this time for the 69 of Derek Grigsby. 1 lap to go. Working the bottom side of the Speedway goes the 69 of Grigsby through 1 and 2. Off at 2 and down the back straightaway. Into 3 and 4 for the final time. Ricky Ingalls has one last shot around the outside, but it won't be enough. Derek Grigsby ends Ricky Ingalls' streak here at Boothill Speedway. Ricky Ingalls will come home second. Jason Ingalls in third. Fourth is TJ Bond. And Colby Williams will round out the top 5. How about a round of applause for Derek Grigsby, your winner in the LED for Life Limited Modifieds. Well, Derek, I know it's been a struggle lately, had some misfortune here at Boot Hill, but you're back in the saddle, you're back in ABC Auto Parts Victory Lane, and even better than that, Ricky Ingalls came home second. You ended his legendary streak here at Boot Hill.
Yeah, man, Ricky's been on a tear lately. Just happy to be able to finish in front of him, honestly, him and Jason both. You know, when you got 2 of them back there, you got to be on it because they're coming.
Absolutely, man. Well, what does it mean to you to win here on the 50th anniversary weekend? Started this legendary tradition here in the Arklatex in 1973. Your family came along shortly. I know you're a second, third generation driver, and it's got to mean a lot to win on the 50th anniversary weekend a night like tonight.
Yeah, man, it does. It's amazing this place has been here that long. And we continue to pack the stands like we do tonight, and we're just out here trying to put on a show and having fun. And we just can't tell you how much we appreciate all y'all coming out, and because we can't do it without you.
Absolutely, man. Well, let's hear about everybody who helps you out on the race car and in the shop and up and down the road.
5-Star Builders, True Love Law Firm, Great American Pond, JCT Auto Sales, Roscoe Glide Transmissions, Maverick Realty Inspection, Bulletproof Tees, Marshall Lubin Auto, my dad, Paul, all the kids that are here tonight. Uncle Kenny made it back tonight. Y'all know Uncle Kenny. Lexi, my personal trophy girl. I appreciate all of it.
All right, make some noise one more time for Derek Grigsby, keeping the family tradition alive and strong here at Boothill Speedway. Up next will be the Pro Mods. On the pole from Shreveport, Louisiana, the defending track champion aboard the Arklatex sheet metal McDonald's Superior Graphics cam chassis, number 27 of Mike Washburn. On the outside pole from Vivian, Louisiana, in the Sinla RV Center, Jay's Lawn Care Hobby Shop Race Engines, Larry Shaw, chassis number 16 of Jason Beasley. Your third starter is from Keithville, Louisiana, driving the 20 car. That's Michael Easley. And on the outside from DeBerry, Texas, driving the David Hood Construction Twin City Towing Ray Ingles Racing IRP race cars, number Lazy 8 of Chase Hatton. Starting fifth out of Shreveport in the Green Acres Automotive Stonewall Transmission Wall-to-Wall Racing Engines GRT race cars, number 199 of Josh Warren. And to the outside from Mooringsport, Louisiana, the winner here last time out in the Arklatex sheet metal Arklatex Oil Tools, Cook's Carpet Cleaning and Flooring, Larry Shaw, chassis number 43J of BJ Cook. Starting seventh from Marshall, Texas is the 11E of Robbie Hickman. And on the outside from Carthage, Texas, in the Carthage Mechanical Solutions, Ingles Racing Performance, Collins Dumpster Service, Larry Shaw, chassis number B99 of William Brooks. Starting ninth from Keithville, Louisiana, aboard the Lindsay Racing Easley Motorsports number 27L is Carl Lindsay. And to the outside from Keithville, Louisiana, in the G Store, Bears Bodies by Easley Dirtworks, chassis number G25 of Glenn Lindsay. Your 11th starter hails from Longview, Texas, driving the 99 Barbecue number 99. That's Milton Braun. And on the outside from Elysian Fields, Texas, behind the wheel of the Marshall Lubin Auto LBK Luxury Pool Superior Graphics number 98 of John Locke. Starting 13th from Shreveport in the North Shreveport Auto Title, Bell's Towing and Recovery, Hitman Designs, number 49C of Tim Bell. And to the outside from Vivian, Louisiana in the J&J Well Service, Backwoods Barbecue, Pine Island Dirt and Rock, Smiley's Racing Chassis, number 87 of Julie Ann Whitney. The final starter is from Hooks, Texas. Driving the 5 car is Mike Morris. We're going 20 laps in distance for the Pro Mods. The lights are out, the pace vehicles return to the infield, and we get set to go green for the Pro Mods. Mike Washburn and Jason Beasley will get us started out of turn number 4. Flagman Keith Parker will get us rolling with the green flag in hand. Here we go. Mike Washburn out front early. Jason Beasley will pace behind the 20 of Michael Easley. Now looking to the inside of Jason Beasley for the second position. And off of turn number 4, Easley's got it now after crossing the ABC Auto Parts flag stand ahead of Beasley. Mike Washburn, Michael Easley, Jason Beasley, Chase Hatton, and Josh Warren is your top 5. BJ Cook, William Brooks, Glenn Lindsay, Carl Lindsay, Tim Bell. And we got one sideways. It's William Brooks in the B99. Glenn Lindsay with nowhere to go in the G25, and the caution flag waves. ABC Auto Parts is the leading supplier of auto parts to automotive repair centers in the Shreveport, East Texas area. Family owned since our founding in 1968, our number 1 priority is and always has been customer satisfaction. For more information and to find the location nearest to you, look us up at abcauto.com. The lights are out. We have 2 laps complete and 18 to go for the 27 of Mike Washburn. Green flag. Jason Beasley with a good restart in the 16. He rolls around the outside of Michael Easley for the second position. Chase Hatton now trying to battle with the 20 of Easley. The 199 of Josh Warren is there as well. He'll take the 4th spot away from Lazy 8 of Chase Hatton. It's a 3-car battle for the 3rd spot. Chase Hatton now has it out of turn number 2. Caution flag waving now for the 99 of Milton Braun, parked at the top of turn number 4. Lights are out. We're going to turn them loose here. 3 laps down and 17 laps to go for the 27 of Mike Washburn. Washburn and Easley now your top two with Josh Warren and Jason Beasley peeking out. It's a three-car battle side by side as they roll into 3 and 4. Jason Beasley, second place at the line this time in the 16 machine. He'll roll around Michael Easley. He'll take second away comfortably, and we got another caution. The E11, or 11E, I should say, of Robbie Hickman and the 98 of John Locke spun out, and the caution flag waving for those drivers. The American Championship Series is here to give money back to the drivers. The ACS is a 100% payback point series for factory stocks and limited modifieds. The complete payout is listed on our website. Register for $100, we track your progress, and you win money. It's that simple. Participating tracks are listed online as well at AmericanChampionshipSeries.com. Lights are out, 4 laps down and 16 laps to go. Mike Washburn is your race leader in the 27. He's led all the way thus far. Jason Beasley, Michael Easley, Josh Warren, and Chase Hatton still your top 5. BJ Cook, Glenn Lindsay, Carl Lindsay, Julie Whitney, and Tim Bell rounding out the top 10. Josh Warren continues to battle with Michael Easley for the 3rd spot, keeping Chase Hatton at bay in the Lazy 8. Josh Warren now moves ahead of Michael Easley and Chase Hatton for the 3rd spot. Chase Hatton will come with him and grab 4th away from Michael Easley. So now it's Mike Washburn still out front, Jason Beasley in 2nd, Josh Warren in 3rd, 4th is Chase Hatton, and Michael Easley rounding out the top 5. BJ Cook, Glenn Lindsay, Carl Lindsay, Julianne Whitney, and William Brooks is your top 10. Mike Morris, Tim Bell, Robbie Hickman, and Milton Braun rounding out your field. Lap traffic may soon become a factor. The the 99 of Milton Braun right in front of your race leader, Mike Washburn, as he gets set to see the halfway signal. 10 laps down and 10 to go. Mike Washburn has moved ahead. He's out front. The 16 of Jason Beasley in second as Josh Warren closes in for that position. Warren running third, Chase Hatton in fourth, and Michael Easley rounding out the top 5. BJ Cook, Carl Lindsay, William Brooks, and Glenn Lindsay, as well as Julie Ann Whitney rounding out your top 10. Josh Warren now making it a battle for second. Jason Beasley holds the second position, but Josh Warren battling in the 199 to try to get into that runner-up position. Not sure anybody's got anything from Mike Washburn here tonight. It will be 5 laps to go this time by as they cross the ABC Auto Parts flag stand. The 27 of Mike Washburn, the defending track champion and multi-time track champion here in the past. Lap traffic may become a factor again in this one as Mike Washburn reels in the slower cars. Robbie Hickman and Tim Bell at the edge of the field with just a few laps remaining. There will be 3 to go this time. He's got a whole bunch of cars in front of him as Mike Washburn continues to lead with 2 laps to go. But he's going to have to dispose of these lap cars if he wants to end up in ABC Auto Parts victory lane. Down the backstretch and into 3 and 4. White flag comes out this time. Still has not been able to get by those 2 slower cars. White flag in the air for Mike Washburn. 1 lap to go, and he's got about a half straightaway advantage, I should say, over the 16 of Jason Beasley. Now Washburn will slide up in front of Tim Bell and put him a lap down the back straightaway and into 3 and 4 for the final time. Coming around to grab the checkered flag, Mike Washburn will win in the Pro Mods. Jason Beasley will finish second, Josh Warren third, Chase Hatton in fourth, and Michael Easley rounding out the top 5. Make some noise for Mike Washburn, your Pro Mod feature winner. Well, Mike, you ended up back here at ABC Auto Parts Victory Lane. Last time you were here, it was because of the son-in-law, but tonight you got one here for yourself on the 50th anniversary weekend.
How you like that? Back to back.
There you go. Team cars ended up in ABC Auto Parts Victory Lane. It's got to be a good feeling.
Very good. Out of the same shop.
All right. Well, let's hear about everybody who helps you out on this car.
I want to thank my wife, Pam, for letting me be here tonight for the 50th anniversary. She's in Monroe, and her nephew got married at 6 o'clock, and she let me come race. Her first, my other number one fan, my daughter Brittany, Chase, my crew chief, Justin, is playing pool in the city tournament. So thank Pam, Brittany, Chase, BJ Cook, Scott Young, Morgan Bagley's crew chief, Johnny Bald, I'm on the phone with him all the time, Architect Sheet Metal, Connie Sidaway, McDonald's.
All right, Mike, and I know you've been doing this a long time. You've won a lot of races here, but for 50th anniversary weekend, it's got to be pretty special to end up back here in ABC Auto Parts Victory Lane at the Hill.
I wanted this one more than any of them, for sure.
All right, make some noise one more time for the 27 of Mike Washburn.
Thank all you fans for hanging around.
Come on, Kenny.
All right, folks, here it is, the final race of the night. The Granger Equipment Factory stocks will roll on to the Speedway. Here is your starting lineup. On the pole from Colfax, Louisiana, behind the wheel of the J&M Sandblasting Body Spy 88M Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 88M of Joshua Martin. On the outside pole from Houghton, Louisiana, in the LJT Racing Extreme Graphics Laser Race Cars, number 175, that's Little John Tuggle. Starting third out of Bossier City, Louisiana, the defending track champion in the Twin City Towing Herald's Transmissions PTS Race Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 55M of Cody Myers. And to the outside, making his season debut out of Bossier City, Louisiana, behind the wheel of the Dales Pavement, J&J Motorsports Myers Automotive Laser Race Cars, number 12 of Bo Perry. Your fifth starter hails from Sorepta, Louisiana, in the Titan Custom Floors, number C8, that is Jeremy Crumpler. Starting sixth from Frankston, Texas, driving the LJ's Remodeling Eagle Lubricants All-Tex Dirt Services, the infield tractor tire, number 88 of Jesse Mazzell. Starting seventh out of Longview, Texas, in the Twin City Towing Harvey Toyota PTS Race Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 81 is Ricky Ingalls. And to his outside from Robeline, Louisiana, driving the Scotty Shade Tree Performance Myers Automotive CB Race Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 1 of Stoney DuBois. Starting ninth from Manny, Louisiana, behind the wheel of the Mizell Transportation Club 20 Suspension Shipley Motorsports Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 32 of Jason Ford. And to the outside from Marshall, Texas, behind the wheel of the Nelson Motorsports Wascom Recycling Cypress Customs Laser Race Cars, number 12 in, is Derek Grigsby. Starting 11th from Keithville, Louisiana, in the Twin City Towing All Property Services PTS Race Engines Laser Race Cars, number 10X, is Jason Ingalls. Excuse me, that's Josh Daughtery in the 10X. My bad. Josh Daughtery driving the 10X. And on the outside from Laneville, Texas, in the Kirby floor covering Miller's Automotive 3D Motorsports Ratchet Chassis, the 2K of Nicholas Kirby. To the next row on the inside, out of Kilgore, Texas, the Mobag Suspension Technology Haney Glide Transmission number F73 is Michael Hale. And to the outside from Robeline, Louisiana, in the Cane River Waterslide Perro Consulting Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars number 55 of Dalton DuBois. From Ashdown, Arkansas, behind the wheel of the Herald's Transmission Right Way Machine Shop Club 20 Suspension Carver Race Cars number 15 is Austin Turner. To the outside from Beach City, Texas, the 1H is Chad Herring in the 1H. Chad Herring driving the 1H machine here tonight. From Shreveport, the Bricks Towing JCR Components, All Fur Doggies, PTS Racing Engines, number 6 is Stephen Harris. Derek Miller in the 17, Michael Harlow in the 5M, and James Martin in the 68, rounding out the field. Green flag, here we go. Joshua Martin is your race leader down the back straightaway. Little John Tuggle and Bo Perry giving him company down into turns 3 and 4. Joshua Martin will lead circuit number 1. Little John Tuggle, Bo Perry, Jesse Mizell, and Cody Myers round out your top 5. Side by side from the middle to the back of the pack. And the 5M of Michael Harlow with some trouble there in 1 and 2, but he'll keep it moving. We will stay green. Joshua Martin leading, Bo Perry and Little John Tuggle side by side for the second position through 3 and 4. Jesse Mizell and Cody Myers right there in the top 5. Jeremy Crumpler, Stoney DuBois, Josh Daughtery, Jason Ford, and Nicholas Kirby is your top 10. Now a problem for Austin Turner in the 15. He'll pull it into the infield. Looks like his night will come to a conclusion. Still Joshua Martin leading in the 88M. Little John Tuggle and Bo Perry in 2nd and 3rd. About 6 car lengths behind your race leader. Cody Myers and Jesse Mizell side by side for 4th. Off of turn number 4, Mizell's got the spot. Martin, Tuggle, Perry, Mizell, and Myers still your top 5. Crumpler in 6th as Michael Harlow pulls to the infield. Now Jeremy Crumpler will battle with Cody Myers for the 5th spot. Side by side into 3 and 4. Crumpler on the bottom, Myers on the top. Out of turn 4, Myers holds the momentum and will keep the 5th spot. Joshua Martin is the current overall and factory stock point leader of Bayou Dirt Life. Find Bayou Dirt Life on Facebook. Tracking statewide points for all divisions. Joshua Martin with a healthy advantage, nearly a straightaway advantage over the 2nd position of Little John Tuggle in the 175. Cross flags means we're halfway home, 10 laps complete, and 10 laps remaining on the 50th anniversary weekend here at the Hill. Bo Perry now moves in front of Little John Tuggle for the second position. Bo Perry hasn't raced at all this season. He picked up the Louisiana State Dirt Track Championship here at the Hill last year. And he's picking up right where he left off with a very strong run at the second spot right now. Jesse Mazzell looks to knock the door open for the second position. Little John Tuggle right there as well as Mazzell and Tuggle battle side by side for the third spot. Tuggle in fourth, Myers in fifth. Cody Myers remains in the top five. Josh Daughtery will now challenge Jeremy Crumpler for the sixth position. Crumpler in sixth, Daughtery in seventh. Eighth is Stoney Dubois. Ninth, Ricky Ingles. And Dalton Dubois rounding out the top 10. Jason Ford, Nicholas Kirby, Derek Grigsby, Stephen Gidry, Chad Herring, Derek Miller, and Michael Hale, as well as James Martin rounding out the field. Now James Martin pulls into the infield. Joshua Martin still all alone out front in the 88M. Five laps to go for Joshua Martin. He's all alone in his own zip code in 3 and 4. Bo Perry rides in the second spot. Jesse Mazzell in third. Little John Tuggle fourth. And Cody Myers rounding out the top 5. Josh Daughtery, Stoney Dubois, Ricky Ingles, Dalton Dubois, and Nicholas Kirby rounding out your top 10 at this moment. Good side-by-side battle for about the 7th or 8th position there with Dalton Dubois down on the bottom. He'll get by Ricky Ingles for said position. Now he's going to focus on the one of Stoney Dubois, his uncle. There's 2 laps to go for Joshua Martin. He's got this thing all but won out front. Dalton Dubois will now squeeze by Stoney Dubois for the 7th position as the white flag goes high in the sky. 1 lap to go on the 50th anniversary weekend. Rolling off at turn number 2 into 3 and 4 for the final time. Taking the win in dominating fashion, Joshua Martin wins the Golden One at the Hill. Coming around to finish second place is going to be Bo Perry. Jesse Mazzell in third. Fourth is Little John Tuggle. And Cody Myers rounds out the top 5. He's out of the car. He can hear you. Make some noise for Joshua Martin, your winner in the Granger Equipment Factory Stocks. Well, Joshua, man, that was a really great race for you. Started on the pole after winning heat race number 1, and you never looked back from the drop of the green. You were way out front. You won by nearly half the track here tonight on the 50th anniversary weekend.
I texted my wife while I go over there on stage, and I told her, I sent Whitehead a snap, told him I hate starting on pole, but you never know what the track's going to do or what people's doing behind you, man. But somebody was over there telling me how far I was ahead out there, so that helped a little bit.
All right, well, let's hear about everybody who helps you in the shop and on the car up and down the road.
Me, I help myself in the shop. J&M Sandblast and Parker Lee Project, Jones Septic, Spirit Graphics, FTS Supply, Team 15 Bird, Henry's Auto Salvage, Club 20, Affordable Cleaning Team, F5 Mobile Pressure Washing, Breezy Speed Specialties, CB Race Engines, Parker Chairs and Swings, Outlaw Race Cars, of course. I don't know everybody at home for putting up with this crap. My mom and them informed me yesterday they was going to cook for my birthday tomorrow, but I had to inform them I wasn't going to be there. I'm going to Vivian tomorrow.
All right. Well, you won a couple of weeks ago, your first win here at Boothill. It was an emotional night for you, a big milestone in your career, I would say. And you end up back here in ABC Auto Parts Victory Lane, celebrating 50 years running here at the Hill. Just a legendary milestone in the track. What does it mean to win on a night like tonight?
That's pretty cool, man. I was thinking about that a while ago, having a picture following them guys around here, thinking about that's where it started at around here. The track was really good. Of course, it's going to be good when you win or whatever, but it was really good. Car was really good and all that, so appreciate all the fans for coming and staying for the last race.
All right, will you be here next weekend?
Oh, yeah. Hell, I don't hardly ever miss a weekend racing, so if they're racing somewhere, I'll be there.
All right, good deal. Put your hands together for Joshua Martin, your Granger Equipment Factory Stock feature winner in the 88M. Ladies and gentlemen, we thank you so much on behalf of Boothill Speedway, everybody who's raced here for the past 50 years for keeping this sport alive and well and joining us here tonight. We will be back in action next Saturday night for the Advanced Powder Coating Weekly Racing Series, and on June 18th, we will have the Lucas Oil American Sprint Car Series presented by MAV TV in the house. $5,000 to win for the National Outlaw Wing 360 Sprint Cars. The fastest cars around this facility all season and over 20 years. Folks, make sure to honor the Lord's Day tomorrow. Show up at church. If you don't have a church home, we'd be glad to see you at Redeemer Community Church in Shreveport. Y'all have a safe night. We'll see you back here next Saturday night. Also, join us at Sabine on Friday. We'll have the Southern United Sprints.